I don't clear my cache. So I have a better time loading people.
Imagine.
It's not the cache.
We have never interacted.
My internet's also been horrendous recently. I'm hoping that today is not an issue.
Yeah, it's true. Well, everyone's loaded but me. They can't load me. I'm too big, apparently.
Too huge.
Why do you have 154 texture memory?
66. It's
Show
not
me.
him. It's not because of
Literally,
him.
if you look at his model right now, it says 154 megabytes because you're in your combat.
Oh, I am in my combat. Hold on.
Well, maybe that's why I'm not loading you, so as fast as everyone else.
You're still a pussy.
I just have to load this one first.
Oh, I have to load this one too.
Just rejoin the world,
You're
forehead.
I'm not rejoining the world for that. It's literally at 80%. I'm letting it finish. And this, you know what? This works out. Instead of me having to wait this 20 minutes for you to load, if you just want to laser beam me before we go to the academy, you can just load into it now. It works out.
Well, you also
He's
need to
kind
see
of
him in his
convincing me to
outfit.
go back into the combat.
Yes, he wants to die, of course.
Let me load it.
Yeah, laser beam.
You're at 80%. You're at
Laser
80. You're at
beam.
85.
Yeah, laser beam.
So once you're done loading, I
Laser
swear to
beam.
God, if I still have to load anyone else, fuck them. Because you're the biggest down.
It's not even that
I
big.
was fucking around with you guys in here and I
It
accidentally
really
pushed the
wasn't.
button to
It's
go
just the
in.
texture memory is the killer.
I'm gonna go in.
I know.
I'm gonna go run around in circles or something.
Yeah.
I'll see you in there.
Go run
I
into
should
a
go
wall.
in too.
Okay.
He's almost
Yeah.
It's only, it's Israel, no one cares.
90
Exactly. I hate this place anyway.
Please.
Listen.
96, please.
True.
All right. What was on the agenda for the day? Oh, right. I gotta go check some things. How did I see you again?
The one that you.
Yeah.
Come to me when you're ready.
Oddly enough, etching into at least anything that isn't flesh and bone is certainly easier for me, but anything that involves, well, that, you're better off talking to this race.
I guess before we leave, I should get one last fight in, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah. Howdy.
You and Nikos and a couple others were planning something today?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for everybody to show up and we're gonna cook up something real nice. I actually don't know who's gonna actually help out. I'm real forgetful. Are you a real good cook?
Thank you. What? I have a recipe or two from home, but I don't really think I can work well in the kitchen here. At least, maybe not this one. Maybe a bigger one.
Is it because it's too small?
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did give one of them to Nikos a couple of days ago. I think at least one or two. He should know about it if you ask him.
Gosh darn it. Alright, well, I'll go ask if I see the feller. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna be back here at some point anyway once everyone's all gathered, because I'm gonna be whipping up something no matter what. So if you want a nice tasty treat, you can certainly expect it once I get back. Hi!
Hello.
Hi, partner, how are you?
My stuff going to be.
Oh yeah, no. Of course.
Somewhat full. I went to get food and finally I feel satisfied. I
Nice.
don't eat much, but
You don't eat much? What do you mean?
I'm normally very busy with work. I don't really get time to eat.
What?
When I do get time to eat, I kind of overfill myself to the point that I'm overfull, and it makes it harder for me to, at times, like, get out of my comfy state of laying on the floor in my room.
Listen, I have no disrespect, but you really got to make a better case of eating. That's like one of the most important things those people can do.
That's why I carry a. Just pulls out the little goodie bag. That's why I carry this.
What's that?
Little like something to eat while I'm on the fly of work.
Alright, as long as it's enough.
So I've been a lot more lively and more active around, and I've been adopted by the Sonor, like one of the assistant teachers from Curiosa.
Oh, like for real?
I know that the council members will never let that happen.
Oh, I believe in you. You can make it back. Oh, there you go. I knew you could do it.
The police wanted to attack me.
Yeah, but you beat it. You're too powerful.
Yes. Not exactly. I'm kind of tiny, and if anything, if the power of the Flux tries to attack me, it kind of throws me out.
Well, I'm proud of you. But yeah, you were saying.
But you may see me around, or such, I don't know. Though I am gonna be just in and out.
Alright. Well, if I do get accepted and go back there, then I will see you. Alright? And I'm a mean mother of a cook. I will 100% give you something that'll fill you up for like a day. Alright?
Okay, I will be looking forward towards that.
Good. Alright. Alright. I gotta go say hi to some folks back here. We're supposed to be making up something nice. Sneak my way over.
Missions or teamwork. He did list at least you two, along with Winter and Gia. The
Figured as
two
much.
teams have shown to be
Howdy.
at least cooperative, which is good. Good to see you, Polly.
You two did great.
Howdy.
You did.
Thank you.
You really did.
If it were up to me, though, I would have ended up picking you both for at least the finals. Though that could also be my bias, considering the fact that one of you is a centurion. But then again, because of things like that, that's why they don't let me judge things, because they know that I'll always pick my centurion.
Hello. Apologies. I'm rather distracted today. Good morning.
Are you
all of
okay? Are you okay?
I'm tired. I haven't slept in quite some time, but quite alright, yes.
Oh no.
No. Well, good news. We are going to be heading back to the school at least. Also, even better news for us. Centurions ended up winning the singles tournament this year.
Oh, I
Ready to enjoy the feast?
think I heard.
Indeed, I am.
Haven't been.
I heard you did
paying
quite well.
as much attention as I probably should be.
That's nice.
very
Mr. Buell up
good to
there
hear, though.
ended up winning.
Better than me.
Second.
I see.
Fair enough.
Well, congratulations up there,
I should
Viola.
have
I can
to see
only
it. I
your
have
feet.
to apologize. I got
Thank you,
a
sir.
champion.
What I was doing I
that
think
day.
they're tucked
Very
in.
nice to you.
You're fine.
And as for other
Okay,
Centurions,
well,
Mr.
that's
Nikos and Mr. Mal here ended up making it as far as semifinals.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
I
Sorry.
was,
Did I go by too fast? I apologize.
You're fine.
Alright.
The last time we were here, some shenanigans.
Oh, we're cooking right now. Ooh.
Oh, I'm bringing out the alcohol again. I got 30.
Oh no.
Yes!
I thought you threw that away, Nikos. Please.
Throwing away something as good as that?
Pandora.
That'd be such a waste.
Calling it good is a stretch.
Oh, well, we must be different sides of the stream there, because I love that.
Okay, it's good if you want to get shit-faced. It's bad if you want something good to drink.
So,
Oh.
in fairness, I did buy a couple of drinks in order at the tavern. So I have a elf-proof wine for the elves, or anyone else that is a lightweight. I just want something, a normal alcohol, and a Pandoran whiskeys in my room. But otherwise,
Thank God.
if you want to make anything drink-wise that's non-alcoholic, go ahead.
Mmm.
Too knowledgeable on that.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely some stuff I could whip up with the right ingredients. I'm gonna need some fruits.
I bought a couple.
Mmm.
Didn't get as much.
All right. If you can get any sort of like apples or grapes, I can make like the meanest, very cheap, quick wine.
There a store that
Good
sells
thing-
those here?
Hey, there was a market. I went down to the market this morning. I got apples, grapes, watermelon.
Oh.
They're all imported, so they're not overly fresh, but you know, it's imported fresh.
Mmm.
So,
All right. Well, if they need a little sprucing up, I could do that.
that works. Other than that,
You know what? If I may, I'm gonna try to get the drinks going because they do take a little time to ferment, and then you want to plan on doing the cooking like right now? I know we don't got all day.
I mean, we only have a couple hours, so might as well get it out of the way.
Okay. If I could, once I get the drink going, if I could just go look at the garden at the little top area real quick before we go, because once I'm gone, no one's gonna be taking care of it as good as I do, and I just want to make sure I give them my last goodbye.
Oh.
All right, wonderful.
Do the drinks, go do that, and I'll start on everything else.
Wonderful. Yeah, it shouldn't take all too long. As long as I don't get lost, which I shouldn't. You empty? Yeah.
Any preference of alcohol, since you don't seem to get drunk?
Not the stuff you gave us last time.
Well, that's what I'm gonna be drinking. So.
I think I'd prefer my teeth to stay in my mouth rather than on the wood counter here.
Oh.
That's fair.
You might like what I'm gonna cook up.
I turned around and you were pointing a knife at me. I got scared for a second.
Well, yeah, I'm like a safe distance away.
He's making non-alcoholic. He's making a fruit drink.
Yeah.
So.
They's making a.
I'll indulge in some alcohol, but not
That's all right.
that stuff. Now maybe I'll indulge in that stuff a little bit tonight.
Yeah, you should.
Maybe.
Listen, a time with friends is always a time to celebrate, is what my mom and pa always said, and they drank a lot.
And I do not know if I'll ever come across you people ever again.
So you better make the good memories while it lasts.
Unless you have no address, Bory, I'm gonna at least send you letters.
These days I'm kind of traveling all over the place. It'd be kind of difficult to catch me.
Fair, but I'm sure I have a few I guess friends, more acquaintances back in Razum, or even Favex. I'm sure they'll be able to find you, no?
Likely.
I would say Ragala, but I feel like most people, unless they're from there, stay out of it.
Yeah. Not a very great place to be visiting.
It's fair. I mean, you know my crest, so if you see anything from this, you know it's my liaison.
I have to think, all this time I've been thinking, I do not think of where I'm gonna go next after this. I should really figure that out.
Only if you want to, I guess, right? You could make it like a surprise. I ain't too well at planning.
Perhaps. Probably head back to Interia. After that, though, who knows?
I think you should do whatever's gonna make you the most happy.
For me these days, it's not much about happiness. I've got other things to attend to.
Well, then you better make time for happiness at some point.
Not a bad idea, I suppose.
I think it's a great idea.
I think I'm going to take a look around the town before we get settled in here.
All right. Oh, you're arranging all the cups over there. That's very smart. I was gonna just start dishing them out.
If you need any cup to taste test,
Oh, I got one right over here. This feller's gonna be full up.
I'm sure I do, but we've had quite a couple. I'll take this one. Yeah. Most of the cups.
Explosive students in the past. See about rocking around. I say that I can walk, roll around. Oh, move around.
All right, then we add a little bit of the pilot special.
Quite okay with enough constitution, the body can do much more than you think.
Okay. Then we gotta smash these up real good.
But believe it or not, again, with some of the races around here and some of the haughtiness.
Oh, did you try leaping over? I tried that last time and did not end well.
Yes, I rest my case. There's many creatures here. Well, not creatures, people
Put y'all in there, nice and happy. All right. Well, since we're on a bit of a time constraint, I don't mind using my magic to speed this up a bit.
Yes, I agree. If anything. Which is why strangulation was probably your best choice.
There we are. Hi, howdy. How are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm great. What's up?
Would be the situation where you bring out the exploding.
Actually, I might need Rupert's assistance. 'Cause
Oh.
He's fire.
Yeah.
Fire user, 'cause
Well-
there's not really, a stove or anything.
Yeah, once I get going later too, I might need that filler's assistance as well, because yeah, we don't have many leads like that.
Water, 3 drinks.
Howdy, partner.
It works! Extremely durable individual.
What happened?
Know how to differentiate as it were. Don't
I conducted an experiment and it's working successfully.
Line to walk, but I believe you'll get there.
Oh, okay.
Same reason that I stay as small
I
as
asked,
you
but
nowadays.
don't touch any of the cups yet. You really need something to drink. I'm setting up the feast that I have planned.
Perfect.
Oh shit, that's what you're doing.
The celebration. Yes.
I won't get a drink.
I'm not going to touch anything then. Yes. There will be alcohol, and Polly's making a mixed fruit drink that they know how to make.
It's a
so
special wine.
if you don't want to drink.
watching Kyo spar whatever the fuck he's doing.
It should only be like another 30 minutes. We need to prepare the food.
Kyo's fighting somebody down over there.
Oh, well, tell me how it goes.
A bit of this.
Is the other white tiger?
No.
No.
He's fighting some angel person. Not even this.
Okay,
I'll
never
say
mind.
this, he needs
I don't have to
block
worry.
his fucking legs more, though, 'cause that's a problem I've noticed every time I see him
Kyo
fight.
needs practice. They're very.
I mean, I'm not perfect.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I didn't guard my side.
I just got overheard a conversation between virtues. We're gonna head out. He's going to message us for delivery and get us together.
Fair enough. Actually, I think Mr. Nikos.
Groups for each and every cavalry member. I did my job here, waited for the tournament, and then didn't really do anything past that. Is that your Jewish partner's name?
Ah, dang nabbit, wrong one. There we are. Ah, I hope I'm not disturbing nothing.
You're fine, just doing some reading.
Alright, I'll be real quiet, I promise. I just gotta tend to some of these flowers.
Go ahead.
Oh, let's start over here.
I like stretching my legs anyways, don't worry.
Alright.
Take your time.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too long. I got other matters I gotta do right after this. Oh, I should really work on my lung capacity. Okay. Y'all stay strong, alright? I know y'all ain't really exactly in, well, the best of conditions for your kind to grow, but nah, if you don't stay strong, no one else is gonna do it for you. And if I ever come back to this unfortunate place, then I better see you all doing nice and mighty, alright? If y'all had pinkies, I'd make a promise, but you don't. So you're gonna have to give me your word of mouth, alright? Alright. Farewell, my flowered friends. Alright. Alright.
Yours, you seem to be more picking and choosing.
Oh, that's an interesting bunch. Oh. Oh, even. Oh.
Yeah, that's an interesting
Ooh.
bunch.
Oh, nice. Whew. Wow, there's so many people here.
Oh, they'll have great potential, right?
Hey,
Holly.
Hi, I gotta make my way to the kitchen. It's a very important mission. Pardon, excuse me, pardon. Ooh. Ha. Ooh.
I hope you take into consideration. Why do we need to save some for the others when there's like
Ooh. 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 Alright, Chef Polly is back behind the counter.
If you want, everyone is invited for the
Yeah,
feast.
I was planning on
Please
asking
wait
Stone
until
to
I'm
do
ready.
that for me.
I'd still want to be. I'll be back.
Nice and sweet.
There's still drinks behind the counter, I'm sure. I didn't order the whole stock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just put this one off to the side here because it just needs a little bit more. But once everybody's ready to start eating, it should be good. All right, time for the main course. Oh, not okay.
Now, what I wanted to do is that I know a couple of people, at least what I could get. We have salmon, chicken, for meat, and then we can do 2 stews/soups. That sound good?
All right. I will admit the chicken and fish ain't exactly my strong suit in the ways of cooking, but
I'll do that.
all right.
But I know for you, you do soups and stews, so it's gonna let you do that. Basically half and half.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, good. I was really hoping you were gonna recommend that without me sounding too needy, so that worked out perfectly.
No, you're fine. I understand. Trust me. Even if I attempted this, I'm sure you'll be better than I.
Ah, no. See, everybody's what's the word I'm looking for? Good in their own ways, and when it comes to something else, there's no. Whoa, that's enough. Oh yeah, I picked it up. Nobody should be like rating other people over each other for things that like that's not my specialty, but might be yours. But we can both be good in our own ways.
Yes. If anything, for this time being, teach me another time on how to do that. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm not a tiny person. I hate to say it, but I'm not small. I could easily not slow down in that thing.
There's something. Press my hand against and warm it a little bit.
I'll make you tea. I'm gonna make tea anyway, so it works.
You got the leaves and everything?
Yeah.
I always do.
Very nice. If you make some, I'll take some as well, if you got enough. Please and thank you.
And since I'm not gonna take some back, here's the leftover. I need enough for one container of tea.
Oh,
Just
thank
this small little container of tea right there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit in here.
We can go back to school.
Taking initiative as I see, Mr. Nikos. You both.
Of course. I have to prepare everything.
I can tell you certainly were at least very much serious in regards to wanting to at least treat everyone as
tradition.
This is the last time I step.
At least a Regala tradition after a festival or a tournament of like usually there's a feast at the end for winners and losers, regardless.
I know the headmistress is going to be at least doing a bit of an announcement sometime, and at least I think rather soonish. In regards to
Attention all students, this is Professor Virtues.
Hi,
If
Professor
you
Virtues.
are new that have sent applications to Curiosum Counties, I suggest you gather by the fountain. The headmistress would like to make a special announcement for you. Please come at your earliest convenience.
Is that me? Well, I guess I actually don't go here yet, so maybe that is me.
We could take a momentary pause, Polly.
All right.
We need to find Rupert anyways, because we still need someone to heat up things.
All right.
Come on. I know it's probably exciting, and I know you're probably busy cooking. I was actually looking around town for you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I ran up to the garden real quick to say my goodbyes to the flowers up there. Yeah. I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm about to say. I'm guessing. I'm supposed to be going down there then.
Yes,
Alright.
Mr. Fulton.
Okay.
It is.
Oh boy. Oh, there he goes.
Ooh. Ooh.
At least for now.
Kia, I just realized something.
Oh yeah, the hand's all boiling.
I haven't seen a horse go around.
That's an interesting costume, my friend.
Costume? Hey, that's her name. I always forget it.
Sorry, Cloven. Uniform.
Our armor. Huh? This is Professor Copperbeard saying that it was Winter's costume of all things.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was.
He used at the tournament, yeah.
Oh. I missed that part.
Hezekiah.
If I could have everyone's attention, I'd rather not repeat myself, please. As most of you know, I'm Pupper Kisari, former Nation Guard for Ziran and Mithin, and as most notably, the headmistress of Curiosum Academy. I am proud to announce the result of the 1v1s and 2v2s for Sake of Clarity, as Oswald is having to handle, some things on the side. For the first place and second place of the 1v1, the Curiosum Centurion head Biol, and second place being taken by Curiosum Centurion Aaron Stone. As a result, Curiosum is taking the rankings of the 1v1s. Congratulations to our winners. Please hold your head tall and sound proud. You have shown what Centurion is capable of, along with Curiosum in that regard. To our 2v2s and first and second place standings. First place to, two names I hope I'm getting correct. Gamni and Ora, representatives to compete in the tournament. In place being 1 Cavalry and Head of Cavalry, Giopam, Vandamon, and Winter Vincelorum. Congratulations to first place, for you got a lot of the attention from staff on both sides, not just Curiosum, but Aether Charter itself. To our second place, hold your heads high as you've shown what you're capable of. The crown being taken by the representatives. Stand tall, for your nations are proud and you have shown what they and you can do. I reviewed all of the paperwork in regards of performances and what I've heard and seen of interactions across the board, alongside private evaluations. Some were promising, yet disappointing in attitude. Know that Curiosum seeks to protect the world going forward. We train our students to become guardians, vice versa. Attitude was inspiring who submitted paperwork and made it through my evaluation alongside if you had garnered any attention from my professors. You'll be given clothes of the uniforms for your official enrollment. Your houses shall be called once we arrive to our campus grounds. You'll be brought with the rest of the student and professor body to our travels back to campus. So may I have the following stand tall to enjoy victory. To start first, we'll go with our victors. Gami Nanaji, I hope I pronounced that right, and Ora Kuragari. Congratulations on being the first 2 entries for Curiosum's campus. To the rest of you, Sabrio Blackstone, Lance, Amelia, Koa Fashanu Ripley, I hope I got that correct, Serene Florentina, Kyle Benderson, Blitz Isakari, Nova Himiki, Europa Io Padal. Sorry if I mispronounce any of your names. My accent's a little hard sometimes. Indra Skikisa. Hope I got that correct. Irenaeus Perham, Boria Byler, Bilur, Menes, Cube, Kokuri-san, Rain Marston, Polygon Duananan, Bonnie Dixon, Wilhelm Leopold, Nako Lorelai, Imani Moritari, Ixtel Omeritosa, and finally Sarah Lynn. I look forward to working and hopefully meet expectations and promise. Never confuse this for an entitled right. You've earned it as much as you could lose it. But I am proud of many accomplishments across the board. Please try to keep this going forward. You shall see in the coming weeks 2 faces that some of you may have seen, some of you may have not. But I'm sure they'll join you all well. Until then, I will see you all on campus. For your sorting of what houses you are all in. As I understand, our lovely Centurion, Nikos Lycos, is holding a banquet in the residential for one last meal while you're staying here. Help yourselves. If there are any people you must say goodbye to, or any last remaining pickups, please make sure all of your things are packed up before we leave. If not, unfortunately you'll have to wait a few, maybe a month to get it back. Congratulations, everyone! I look forward to working with you. Keep me proud.
Yeah, bravo.
You may talk now.
I'm so happy I can be running circles around my entire family's property right now. My heart's beating like it's about to explode right in my chest.
I imagine, you kidding me? It was like waiting for your name. It was like, oh, please, they're on the list.
My mom, if my mom could see me right now, they would be crying tears and would have to scoop them up and it'd be really embarrassing. But,
I just sent them a letter.
Yes, can you please?
Absolutely, you kidding me?
Yes, thank you so much, my partner.
Of course.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Anything for you, obviously.
Thank you. Yeah, if I get any more worked up over this, I think the flowers in my head are gonna catch fire. Woo! All right.
Oh no.
I never see. I was about to say I almost had doubts, but I never should have second guessed myself.
Hello, you two?
Yeah.
Hi, Boria.
I'm going to go make sure everything's alright with the preparations. I won't
Alright.
touch anything, don't worry.
All right, no, good. Just if you do, just let me know. I'll be right back there in a second.
I'll only touch it if it looks like it needs touching, don't worry.
All right.
Glad to see you were able to join, Polly.
Yes, I know. Me too. Like I told Mal, my heart is about to like leap out of my chest and start running laps. I am more than excited. Oh wow. I know. I'm so excited. I'd never been to school before, and now I know. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm honored. I'm so honored.
We have more tea time now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like my. Oh, okay. Yeah, I I can calm myself down. Ooh, I have some tea still waiting up here by the. Yeah. Oh wait, didn't you say you wanted to say something earlier?
Did I don't think so. No, I'm fine.
Then never mind. I'm misremembering things, which is very often. My memory is very bad. Right. Then I'm misremembering things. That's okay, because my memory is very bad.
I mean, you're also excited right now. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, excited wouldn't even begin to describe it. I know. I almost feel like I can't. Okay, I gotta go back and start working on the food. I need to get this energy out somehow. If I don't, I'm gonna be running circles into walls and everything. And ooh. Howdy. Wee. Oh. Whoa. Woo. Hi.
Are you just watching Todd spoil?
Indeed, I am.
Oh, all right, chef coming through. Yeah.
My job here is done. Yes. Indeed, I am. I do not think I've.
Yeah. No. All right, Victor Jink. My heart is about to leap out of my chest and start running laps. I don't think any of my family's ever been to school before.
Warning?
Warning?
I will have to show you where the ramps are.
Oh wait, though they got them fancy
Because I can't necessarily go up. Yeah, they have elevators too.
Okay, yeah. Listen, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say get closer. Hold on, let me. All right, I'm gonna reach out my hand as if I'm like blocking with yours. We're going like this. Yeah, we're both road side. You're gonna have to give me the grand tour for us folks who stares is real hard. All right.
Okay, I will.
All right, good. Yeah, this is a promise. Again, if we were locking hands right now, I'd make it pinky promise.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a shelf. Oh. That's okay.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Stellar. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh. Oh,
You should have seen it 2 weeks ago.
I need something cold.
Maybe you were there 2 weeks ago, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Are you done fermenting? How do you smell? Not done yet. Okay. Stay there.
Pulled out a particular kind of alcohol. Gave it a few drops to a few people, and chaos ensued. Yes,
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
Yes, I'm gonna be bringing up the alcohol again because I can handle it, and anyone else that's willing to want to try again, they may.
What scares me.
I think you forget my age.
Listen, if little old me could handle it, I'm sure you fellers were a little bit bigger might be able to.
Based on how it still tastes and smells, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with your livers.
Whiskey.
Nah.
Attributed as being the strongest alcohol known.
It was damn good.
Not going to. I swore myself off after that one. I'm not doing that again.
That's fair enough. I do have tea. There's non-alcoholic drinks, so don't worry.
Oh, I do believe this is my drink, actually. I was wondering where I put this down.
Ah, don't want to forget that.
It's tea, not alcohol.
Well, drinking is still good no matter what it is. Gotta stay hydrated, even if it ain't like something that hydrates you.
Yeah, he's still in the building, I think.
Where was the cauldron that we used last time for the stew? Do you remember?
I had to grab it from somewhere else, but I think it was like somewhere in the other room because it wasn't here when we started.
Was it the other room?
Yeah, I think so. They really should have like all the materials right here ready for everybody. It's kind of awkward to have to run around, but I guess it's not meant for this sort of thing. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I ain't never worked in like a kitchen or nothing. Well, I worked in a kitchen, but like my home kitchen, not like a fancy schmancy restaurant kitchen.
I'd be shocked if you had never worked in a kitchen before.
Ah, well.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, well, would it still be a kitchen if it was like outside? Does the kitchen have to be inside? Are there like technical laws to that?
I don't believe so.
All right.
I mean, there can be kitchens outside, I think.
And that, well, I'll take that, I think, because if no one's going to give me a definitive answer, I like that one the best so far. So we're going to stick with, I think. Anybody want some celery or carrots while I'm cutting?
I would like a carrot.
Alright, do you want whole or cut up?
Whole.
Okay. Can I actually give you half? I forgot that I need to use it to actually make a stew.
Very well.
Alright, cool. I'll cut you half one. Hey, yeah. Oh, that's enough. Here you are. This thing's slippery.
Can I have a carrot?
Of course. Yeah, you can have the other half then.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, I think that's probably as much as I can give away. I realize that I'm gotta feed a lot of folks. Yeah. Move y'all over. You're both very welcome. And make sure you keep your stomachs empty though, because we got a lot going on. Howdy. Yeah, like what I'm cooking? Right now I'm doing all the vegetables parts though, so I'm doing all the stews and the soaps and everything. If you're into a meat eater, you're gonna have to wait for Nikos to take over for that part.
I like vegetables occasionally. Potatoes mostly.
Oh. Wow, good choices.
Yeah, beets.
Oh, beets are superb. You're making a lot of fine decisions there.
So leeks, you have to be careful with leeks.
Wait, why?
You prepare them or else it tastes nasty.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I thought you meant like there was some sort of danger to leeks that I'm not familiar with, but yes.
No. You gotta prepare them right. So we never really had leeks when I was. Or I had them once when I went to the local, like I guess, our standards.
Well, I think we got some. If you want me to like make you a little something extra on the side.
I mean, the most I could ask for really is. Do you know how to make minor stew?
Well, see, the problem is I ain't never met a miner, but I know lots of stews. What kind of things are in there?
Oh, well, think about it. We're spending most of our days on the ground, toiling away, so it's a lot of protein and such and so on, and vitamin C's as well, because we don't get much on the ground. And maybe a dwarf, we still need the best vitamin C, you know.
Of course.
So like carrots and potatoes and cabbage, maybe a leek or two, and then meats like mutton and.
Well, no, you're good. We definitely got all that except for, well, we got mutton, but I ain't never cooked meat before, so I don't want to do that part. If Nico, I mean, that might be good for everyone else here too, just because a lot of y'all do like a lot of fighting, so I think having that sort of extra protein stuff might be good too. What?
Oh, I wouldn't ask you to do that kind of weird.
No, I got no problem with that. I'm kind of just like making some very general stuff too, so I don't mind making a little extra something on the side.
Yeah, just make some, you know. I remember one of the best days that I had working the mines when I was a wee lad was I just come off from my first 72 shift. Well, actually, technically, since I was only 45 at the time, I came off of a 26-hour shift.
26.
And the big, huge stew pot. Someone had managed to capture, or had imported some mutton, and we found some potatoes and such and so on. And they threw it all in, it was all still fresh. And it's good. I think a lot of people would like it.
Well, I could definitely whip up something like that, yeah. I might have to keep it on the side burner for a while until, like I said, until Nikos gets pulled over, but that's definitely doable. If anything, that's more than doable. It's actually...
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's been sitting for a bit. The whole point of it is you take things and you add it to it.
I'm chipper. I've gotten.
Well, I like
once was a stew. Once was a minor stew that had been going for over 5 decades.
Like it was sitting like in a pot for that long.
Well, also keeping in mind that people are constantly adding things and eating from it, and adding and eating from it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, I definitely okay. Well,
the broth.
we definitely won't have time to let anything sit like that, but like that's not too different from the stews I'm gonna be making.
No, that's it. But just in general, like if you keep it going, it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt it. You can just add whatever really. It's just the main thing is like proteins and like vitamins.
Well, listen, I'm used to feeding a family of 13 Blossomhoffers, so I can whip up something mighty filling. Don't you worry. And with that inspiration, I think I might be able to pull a little something.
And carbohydrates too. We're gonna need that as well if we're doing proper mining too.
Carbohydrates.
Yeah, because you spend out a lot when you're doing exercise and everybody's doing the tournament and everything.
Oh yeah, right. I could definitely make that work. Hold on, what we got under here?
If you want juice, where's David?
I could make that work. I could definitely make that work. Plus, it's good to push myself with these sorts of things. If I don't try new things, then it's gonna get stale, and people don't like stale things. Unless you do. I'm not gonna judge.
Hardtack is okay if you prepare it right and have enough things to water it down, but
Hardtack?
No, hardtack by itself ain't. I see Rupert knows what hardtack is.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you heard me talking about hardtack.
Heart attack, yes.
So you do know what that is?
I do.
Yes. Apparently, our
Rupert, what the hell?
Why are you in the window?
We got a last crawl into the window.
What is going on?
Oh, I feel that.
Oh, someone's hurt.
I need to speak to you over here. If I may please borrow.
I don't know what's going on.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna just keep doing this. I don't have a lot of time to finish all this.
For your information,
Yeah.
hardtack is a green type of thing that was.
We were having trouble finding that color.
All right, I'll grab it. Was it?
Do you know where it is?
You know what hardtack is actually.
Let me check where it was last time. Hold on.
So we're good.
Pardon me.
Let's all follow so we know.
Ugh.
Everyone's been doing a lot to exercise and fighting, so why don't we make a mind?
Last time it was right over back here.
Oh, dear Polly, you've got me copying your accent now.
Okay. So you can attest. I met another person. I think it's that person with the glowing purple over there was saying that my accent is contagious. Would you agree to that, then?
I can certainly see it.
Okay.
Yes, I very much would.
Well, then I gotta be careful because I don't want to get nobody sick. Okay. So, last time we were cooking, it was over on top of this barrel here. This isn't a barrel. This is some sort of grain.
Barrel now.
Which means that somebody must have moved it from,
Definitely grain.
yeah, from wherever it must have belonged in the first place to there, and then I grabbed it without consent, I'm guessing.
Oh dear.
So,
Oh dear.
maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Polly, we might have to think of another solution.
Well, we got barrels, don't we?
You ever cooked in a barrel before?
Yeah. If
Glad
barrel,
you and I were thinking the same thing.
yeah, if barrels are strong enough to hold wines, you got.
Wait, hold on. You gotta make sure it's a wine barrel so it doesn't leak out.
Oh. Oh, well, what's your
We
plan?
might not be able to use a barrel.
We were trying to find a cauldron we use to heat
Worth a
it.
shot.
After the one
Well,
we won,
let's.
we used the cauldron to make a big stew, and we don't know where the hell.
Cauldron, you back here?
Problem, wouldn't it?
That's all.
Cauldron.
Did somebody take it by accident?
Find me! Find me!
We don't know.
Find me
There
a
was
bunch of
another
pots and
here,
pans.
we thought it
Oh, we
was
got a ton back here.
and, one of the
Oh, right, you do metal stuff.
are known to pay for it.
All right, come over here.
Oh god, that's like Frank can do metal.
There's not really much you can do.
I'm just getting covered.
If I may ask if I could squeeze past you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
Thank you. So no, you got no reason to apologize.
Like a rude cauldron, you know.
Yeah.
Put it right here, Polly. We'll put in the ingredients. Just put a pot. Make a pot there, please.
I'll probably have to come back there to do it.
Okay, yeah, here, come over here.
Although I appreciate the attempt to think outside the box.
Yeah, I got no idea where it was. It was not where I found it
I'm
last.
not crazy, right? There was
No,
a
yes.
cauldron we used last time.
There was. You're right. And
Uh,
can you give it back?
You mean the
You know
cost?
where you put it?
Oh no, the cauldron.
Cauldron. Like an actual,
Oh,
like,
all right,
big
you ready?
cauldron.
Oh no, I've not.
Thank you for.
took the cup.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just make.
That's fine.
Yeah, just put all the pots and pans you found in the floor right here, and I'll try to jimmy them all up. You know.
All right. Well, I can put down the ones that we're not using yet because I did have to put some ingredients in some of them already.
Yeah, just these pots and pans are pretty big, so we won't need a big, huge cauldron because we'll probably keep on filling it up anyways.
That's true.
So this amount should do.
All right.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
4 or 5 pots and pans. That's more than enough.
All right.
All right. Let me. Oh, hello, Professor.
Hi.
Don't mind me. I'm just making a cauldron.
Yeah.
I'm making a cauldron. Since we can't find one, we're taking the pots and pans. I'll pay for them. He's morphing them into a cauldron.
Yeah, it's gonna be so cool.
I'll pay for
It's also good practice, is it not, Professor?
I have the
You
money.
know what? For once, I'll allow
Don't worry
it. Just
about it.
go ahead. I'll make sure to let them know, and we'll replace the ones that I use because.
The only
Thank you,
cauldron I
Professor.
have is in the alchemy shop, and it's far too heavy to move. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, why didn't you get Stone to bring it over then? Addy.
Stone can carry so much. That weighs a couple
Commend them for
tons.
thinking outside of the box, at least.
Oh, wait.
Certainly.
I mean, I'd be able to. I mean, if they have a cauldron, it's just super heavy.
Oh, okay. I know
do
the.
this.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's not gonna fit behind here anyway. I've been there to
This
play
is
this.
easier?
Yeah.
This is
Oh, this is actually.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Alright,
this is easier.
Yeah.
let me
The only cauldron
focus then.
I'm aware of is the one over by. At least
Because which one of these are alcohol?
we're talking about the
They
lighter
all
one.
like start forming and warping, and it's very slow. It looks really weird, but the metal is literally like bending itself to form a rough cauldron shape. It's more like a big, huge metal ball.
Hot damn.
Giant pot. It's rough around the edges. It's
Put one down to the table.
it looks like someone molding clay, but with metal.
Oh, I was kidding. But...
Hot damn. You alright?
Oh dear.
Aye, that should do.
That will definitely do. Yeah.
Making a stew now.
I need to go take a rest.
Well, if you we'll have food ready soon. So.
But I'm like, I'm meme read and deal with whatever the fuck's going on.
Do you want to? I have the berry wine, the wine that you asked for.
Thank you for your assistance.
Sydney surprised me.
Aye, no problem. Let me go take a rest.
Right. Well, I got berry wine because I was getting the elf proof wine from Gio.
I can try it in a bit. I'll wait for eating the
And
soup.
I was gonna say, in fairness, I didn't know what you liked other than wine, so.
You know, it's fine.
We have a big feast, so I don't think you gotta worry about that.
Again, I said surprise me. I was just interested to see what you got.
It should serve us a decent size.
And the one in the middle, don't touch it.
It's the Pandoran whiskey.
It's frozen, and I'm making sure certain people aren't nearby because they will try to have it. I.e., Cube. I'm gonna kill that slime. Swear to God.
I think Europa was gonna again kill you for that slime.
Because they thought I gave them a lot when I didn't.
I know. Actually, I've never actually seen Europa try to be menacing before.
Right. Yes, right now the middle one is iced. I literally quite iced it, so no one can break into it unless they really try to. And at that point, that's another issue. I was doing the stew. I got the salmon ready.
I have.
People are running around.
I'm gonna make Stone a drink.
Yeah. Besides the cooking, I actually got most of this stuff done.
Can he taste anything?
Hey, I'm sure they can allow it.
No, he tastes mana, and different types of mana are different flavors to him. At least that I've asked him.
I have a question then. Can I ask a favor then?
Yes.
Can you make more of that for I believe there's another gargoyle, the pink one, and for the Starborn, because I know they can't really taste anything.
I only have one mana potion.
That's fine then, never mind. For future then.
Yeah. Sorry. Future definitely. We'll probably have some more.
I figured at least.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Careful,
Say again?
need any help?
No, I got all the ingredients in there. I'm gonna just get the cream and everything all whipped up and nice, and then it's gotta get heated up, and that's good. Yeah. I got 2 different ones going too, so we can distribute them out depending on who wants what.
Congratulated Yo and my victories first or second for the first ones you won, and then
It's gonna be so good.
They announced the students that were coming, and then well, you was there. And then this guy hold on pretty quick.
That's very in character for you.
I'm waiting.
It's not a bad thing.
Stone. Everything else is set up.
It's gonna go out.
Finishing up the main course.
What's
by the
going
way,
on?
it's ready.
Come and get your drink,
So,
Stone.
mana potion. Mana potion. Now I made some ice
Correct
cubes.
me if
So
I'm
they
wrong,
sit magical.
but just like
And
gargoyles,
then
Starbone can't really
fire on
taste,
top of that.
correct? Or am I misremembering?
We can taste.
Now I just need a heat source.
It's just they won't provide
Drink
nourishment.
quick. It's gonna.
Oh, okay, so taste can
I
happen.
put a
Okay,
little bit of alcohol in here to make sure that actually comes fire.
That's
All right, my preparation is done. I just need to cook the 2, and that's done. Well, I'm gonna keep them on boil till we're ready, but
We'll put her on Mars, so another fire user. I need to borrow them.
Oh, I feel like I'm prepared.
I need a fire user.
You drink for the dad, it'll cool you off. Yeah.
You and someone.
well, I'm gonna go run around and look.
And electricity to start fire. Will that help?
As long as we got something that'll burn, that'll work.
Yeah, we need something to burn.
What was that?
You know where any of the new cups are for ale?
No. But I have a favor. Can I borrow a bit of this fire? Because we're cooking a stew.
Where?
I got it.
Mine is behind the counter. Or just right here, there's a pot right here. A big one.
Yeah.
Gonna light it?
I'm trying to get. Yeah, I just,
Big burner here.
I just need.
Just trying to
Yeah.
Slow stick, then.
Wait, hold on, before they do it.
Have a meeting with everyone. Just next time we're all together.
A low temperature, please, to light it. Don't go too crazy.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, here. Put that. Okay, and then I'm gonna hold this over. I got this big cauldron I'll just hold over your head.
All right.
Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yeah, this is really appreciated. I don't got tippy. No. Oh no! Oh no! I know the weight is good. I just can't lift it over my head because of my horns, and I don't have toes to go tippy toes to look inside to see if it's boiling. So if you just tell me when it's boiling. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, balance is definitely the
We can
problem.
all help. 3.
Starting to.
Yeah.
There you go. 3 helping.
Starting to.
So it's gonna need a little more. If you could you 2 hold this for just one moment. I'm gonna grab some from outside real quick, and we could just keep that part warm, and then so that we don't have to hold it. All right, be right back. Pardon me if I can sleep by one more time. I'm so sorry.
If it's not in my eye, it's not a super strong lightning. It might be.
But you know, I guess it works.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Yeah, especially because they're dead on.
You have to constantly channel it. Well, not only that, but you have to constantly be putting it in there, or else it would just.
Probably not a great idea.
It might have a bit of a visual message, it's just not as strong. That's really cool.
Oh.
I can, but it's gonna be shots because I don't have enough.
Ah, see what you did there.
Wait, are you making mana potion?
I tried very hard.
I'm making drinks out of mana potion. But I only have one potion, so I'm making shots.
Let's get this metal tray.
What do you want?
I was gonna ask one for my little
Thank you. I was trying to give the air flow.
Yeah, that's fine.
shrinking people left and right. Oh,
Does that
can I
make you
take
sure?
one?
What is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a shot. Is that okay?
They're fine. They're small. They're literally the size of an ant right now.
That's why I was saying, are you? Do you want me to make it non-alcoholic? Because I have other stuff I'm putting in it.
alcoholic. No, it's gonna be alcoholic.
Okay.
They're
Bring
annoying
them
me
here
enough.
because
I'm gonna.
them here because I put stuff in it, and they have to get here quickly or else it'll go away.
Something is better
They're
than
right
nothing.
outside. I'll run it to them. I promise you.
All right. I got this metal tray right here, and I put some like not flint and tinder, but a bunch of like grass from outside that should be able to burn a little bit. So if you light this, and then we can put this on top, and it should be good.
You got the pot?
Glad to see you didn't burn the place down while I was gone.
I got such good kitchen safety.
There you go. It should be lit.
Perfect. Keep that, and then you could place that right on top of there. This is beautiful. Y'all are beautiful people. This is wonderful. All right.
Here, I'm gonna get that mana thing.
Get your friend, because I add something, but that thing only lasts for a little bit. Oh, never mind. They're here.
Are they here? Oh, you're here. I wanted to do a special thing.
Here, buddy. Can you get him on the counter?
Not now. Grab.
Get him on the counter. I'll get a shot glass.
Give me a second.
This is gonna be like a soup.
Uh-oh.
Here's a shot
Woof.
glass. There's mana potion in it, a bit of alcohol,
Howdy.
and... There you go.
Are you gonna have some of the feast we're cooking up?
Maybe. I'm, some things I can't eat.
Oh, wait, like what?
You need a mana.
Certain kinds of meats make me nauseous.
Well, oh, I almost smacked myself in the head with this. Don't you worry, because I'm also allergic to most meat. It's good, yeah. No, it's cooking right now, and it's on a low heat. It's nice and boiling. I would never. I'd never on purpose. I promise, and I wouldn't by accident either. The entire course that I'm cooking of the stews and soups is completely meat-free, absolutely. So you can definitely have some of that. All right.
The 2v2?
That is correct. It's one of their many.
Sorry, but do you have free time?
All right. Yeah, we're gonna just let this one sit on the fire for now. I should just take the knife out.
I guess I do.
We're gonna just let this one cook, and then we'll serve it once you're done with your part. So now,
do some things. You wanted to. Do you think? Oh, what do you mean? Let's go. No,
I already got salmon and chicken ready.
oh, okay. All right, then we're all set. Oh, to cook it. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, because my part's nice and cooking here. As soon as you're done with yours, then we're all set, and it's feast time.
Oh my god. Just hit.
All right, yeah, hon. Let's trade. Yeah, you go.
No.
And then I go.
Wait, okay, alright, hold on.
Serve yourself. Yellow's had it. It's ice and...
The feast isn't done yet. We're still cooking.
Yeah.
Just finding a big enough pot to cook.
Yeah, so save your appetite. It'll be out soon.
So it should be only a couple more minutes.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Holy cow, and I would know. I'm so excited. Yeah, I put it on the counter behind you. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna watch what you're doing, because I don't know how to do this sort of part.
Oh, salmon, the way you want to have it. Usually it's a lot different because you have to prepare it and whatnot. Usually I'm used to preparing, but it's already prepared and everything. So all you do is get a bit of seasoning.
No,
Salt, pepper, and a little bit of leaves. Same with the chicken. And get a few of the vegetables. And dice them. Basically, have it in a pot. It's more of like, think of it like a stew, but instead of putting it in a stew, you just put it in the oven and you let it cook on its own like that. Or in a pan with the vegetables to make it roasted.
Okay.
Or oven made.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh well, yeah. I'm used to that for like making roast vegetables and such. So that makes sense. Ooh, roasted apples. Ooh.
Where is it?
Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah. James. James said it is a Israeli dessert.
Oh. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Mine should be ready by the time yours is ready, so we can put the cauldron on the table with everything else.
Perfect. All right, yeah, I'll start moving over.
I don't know.
I like the first one though. I like the first one. I think something else needs to happen.
Oh, it's like when you're in a bad mood. I thought it was just if you're normally in a mood.
First, you now say one.
Put the cauldron in the middle.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll take it with honor then.
This all looks and smells so good.
Cauldron in the middle. Drinks, yeah. Some people may have had some drinks. But
Listen, I haven't got the act like this in a while. Give me some slack.
See him unfreeze you.
After all this shit.
I'm giving you a little bit.
Whoever else not wants it.
That is okay. I do not want any. You can have it all to yourself or like it.
Oh, I would not want to do that, but still.
Yeah.
Or take me as I can.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
He might be
Oh.
gone longer than you think.
I've been trying to count about how many people are going to be eating to see how many it is compared to what I usually have to prepare, but it is definitely more.
Still, it's people can serve themselves.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know how to tell people when it's ready and whatnot.
I can go start yelling around at
One
people.
of the professors. That works.
Yeah! Oh, no. Wow, what a time to crash.
That's something good to learn in the future. Are we down alone as such?
Failure that you feel right now, this insignificance that you're feeling, is a drive.
Oh, Professor Virtue. Oh, I'm glad I caught you. Ooh, do you think you could... Oh, I catch my breath. Ooh, do you think you could say something for all the students to hear to say that the feast is ready?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I was gonna just go run around to everyone until everyone knew, but I figured this is probably easier.
I'll save you your breath.
Thank you.
Attention all students, I've been informed to inform you to let you know that the feast that was being prepared is done and ready.
It's gonna be so good! No.
Happening. Clearly, I was wrong.
Ah.
Thank you, Pauline.
Yeah, bro. Wow. Yeah, I decided to save my breath and I just told Professor Virtues. Yeah, it was fine.
That's a splendid idea.
Yeah.
Kick in the mouth for the morning.
Although I must ask
Oh, I'm
you
so
too,
excited.
Did you see where Fontaine ran off to? I was having a conversation before Flux took me.
Oh, no, unfortunately I haven't.
Help you find them.
Oh, are you having the strong stuff?
I took a walk down there. I didn't see him anywhere.
I should wait until everyone else is drinking it everything too.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying myself because it's ready.
Yeah.
Son, do you want the Pandoran whiskey?
Oh, I don't think I heard.
You sure?
That's okay. It's more for everyone else. Oh, my wine.
You had no more than half a shot, son.
You're gonna drop dead.
Are you already wasted?
I had my shot. Half a shot. I had my half a shot. I think it's very understandable.
Give me a third of it. Just give me a little bit more than a half.
You're going to.
And I got my drink that I made too. My family calls it a sangria.
You know, we need a bit like a little
Ask Professor Takuno permission.
Yeah, it's like a fancy wine made of like apples and grapes. Want to try some?
Everyone or less, no more than half.
All right. Yeah. How much of a? Oh, I'm trying to think of a nice way to say this. How much of a lightweight are you? Because I don't want to give you too much.
Perhaps a small amount. It is best to be careful.
Okay, all
I
right.
do have a ceremony to perform before we leave.
Oh, okay. So I know ceremonies need like focus and such, so I don't want to get you too plastered or nothing.
That is appreciated.
Here you are. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you, Polly.
You're very welcome. I hope it's not too sweet. I actually haven't tried much myself yet. I should probably do that.
It is sweet, but I do enjoy sweet.
Then you and me both, because I did a damn good job on this, so I hope you enjoy. And are you gonna have some of the feast and everything we made?
Certainly.
Yes. All right, wonderful. Just in case you don't eat meat or nothing, I know there's a couple folks like that. All the stews and soups and everything are completely meat free and are all just vegetables and nuts and such. So if that tickles your fancy, then go for it.
That is good. Thank you.
No problem.
You need to also some jello by the drinks as well.
Right. Yeah, I've never heard or seen nothing like that, so I should probably try it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go try something. I never. Is it sweet? I never had jelly before. Mmm. Hi, y'all. All the food's all ready for everyone to start digging in.
One quick thing. Lower yourself just a little bit.
We got salmons and chickens, and we got soups and stews that are all real hearty, and the soups and stews are meat free. We got a bunch of different alcohols, and I made my little family special thing called sangria. It's like an apple grape wine, so we got that going, as well as a bunch of other stuff. So if everybody wants to just go dig in, please eat to your heart's content. You're very welcome. The room is yours.
Probably come over in a little bit.
Ah, okay, all right. Well, better be soon then, because we have a lot to go around. I don't want anybody to walk out of here with an empty stomach, or I'll be real disappointed. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt or nothing, but Nikos and I whipped up a real nice meal, and there's a lot of foods and stews and soups and chickens and salmons and such at the other tables. We got a bunch of different wines and alcohols. Yeah, what? Hi.
Could you get me a plate of food, dear? I'd hate to burn it.
Yeah. I also made some of my family's sangria wine if you want some too.
I'll give it a try.
Yes! Of course.
Might just indulge as well.
Yeah, indulge to your heart's content. We made plenty, and I better not see anybody walk away with empty stomachs, or I'll be really upset.
Do you know who can't taste and like is only the mana thing?
Put my sangria down.
I told Biol, I told Stone, I told Onyx.
We also can't have the shot.
True, but they're meaning normal drinks. I know they can't have that. I mean the normal drinks.
People who can't taste, I'm making this work because I only have a bunch.
Oh, Irenaeus, there's something I should probably tell you before we room together.
Pardon me, I'm gonna slip
I
behind
don't know
you.
if it's disturbing.
Sorry, I'm walking real slow with the food. I don't want to spill nothing.
I have to peel my
Thank you, dear.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna walk around on this side because there's more room for me to put it down. I don't want to spill nothing.
No worries, dear.
There you are. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. And also, by the time I come back for that plate, I better be completely clear, right?
Of course.
All right, good.
Remember also, if you need your clothes made, be sure to bring the fabric with.
Yes.
Since we're going to the same school, it should be easier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but actually, before, because I have all the materials and such in my room upstairs. I'll grab it before we go, and I'll just bring it over. I figured there's no point in me giving it to you if we're both gonna end up at the same place.
Exactly. Plus, I'll be carrying my own bags with me.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't want to make it more of a
Items, of
burden.
course, and, well, the clothing. But no
Okay.
worries, dear.
All right. Well, then I will see you back when we get there. I'm so excited. I've never been to school before. Have you been to school?
No, my sister and brother taught me.
Okay. Well, that's like my mom and pa
I
too.
know how to fight and read and write. And I know, basic organ placements and whatnot. Sister was a healer who knew runes. Brother was a brawler who knew potions. That sort of thing.
Oh, wow, you got a very colorful family, talent-wise at least. Holy cow. I would know.
Roshan, that sounds like a dangerous mix.
He used fire magic too. I think you probably would have had fun if you had met him. He's a dragon like me, though. Looked a lot more healthy than I. I think he's the reason why my fears aren't as bad.
Let me take food.
Thank you. No worries. Thank you again, Dina.
You're welcome.
None of them contain meat.
The soups and stews don't. Yeah, the soups and stews don't got any meat in it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, I should stop taking my own drink because I'll just drink it all. Alright, hands off. Polly, hands off. Pardon. Sorry, bud. Alright, yeah. What am I doing over here? Ooh.
I don't know. What are you doing over here?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna get my cup.
I mean, it's a pleasure to have you over here, but like.
Well, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get my cup and get some little drink. I'll be back. Pardon. Pardon. Grab this. This is mine, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Less than a minute.
Oh, Jello? Oh, okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Perhaps that's something you should have mentioned.
No, you ain't late. You're right on time. We still got plenty left. All right, so we got the soups and stews that I whipped up that are both completely meat free, and then there's the excellent chicken and salmon, which I'm sure is very, very good that Nico's whipped up. We got a bunch of different kinds of drinks. I whipped up my family's famous sangria. It's like apple grape wine. It's really sweet. We got a lot. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you wanna dig in, please. We got plenty.
Okay, point out your family recipe wine, because I always do enjoy that.
Yes, alright. It's the bottle right at the end. Right last in line.
It says I only
bottle.
Yeah, I made a whole bottle. I used my magic to make sure it all like went real fast and was, drinkable by the time tonight came.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The wine isn't magical, but I use my magic to make it go quicker. Because, fermentation takes a long time.
Okay, so I shouldn't drink this too fast then.
Oh. Yeah, because like the sweetness and the alcohol are going to be very potent together. Yeah. Here, wait, before you drink, but cheers, wait. Cheers.
Oh,
Yours too, yeah! Alright, to us, to health.
Hang on, this is
Oh. Yeah.
I assume you've been drunk for that.
Fine, will do. Looks like he's
Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh. See you guys soon.
That'll fill you up. I could just keep going, but it's my own thing, so I shouldn't be the one drinking all of it. I'd feel real bad.
It's been a consolation. I won't be drinking any of it.
Well, please take as much as you want.
Drink wine. I'm gonna fill it here in a bit. I'm sure of it.
Do you want your hat?
Yeah.
I am enjoying some of this.
Yes.
At least the stew
I
is
do look forward to working with you, Mel.
Alright. Cheers.
You as well, Kobe. Congratulations on getting in again. I never get to say it yet.
Thank you. It is.
Ooh. That'll put a fire in your right.
So perhaps that someone feels that way.
I mean, your teamwork.
That'll grow horns on someone who doesn't have one. Ooh.
The headmistress is watching, so I'm not surprised to say the least.
The headmistress isn't watching us right now, right?
telling me I'm a carnivore, but I do eat things that I
She's not like watching us right now.
Does she do that?
I don't know. She isn't. Is she watching us? Is she in the room? I don't want to make a fool of myself after just being
No, she's not
inducted.
here right now. And besides, she said to delve into the revelry, so.
Oh, well, we will be reveling tonight. I don't think that was the right word, but I think I got the point across. Reveling?
I think we understood.
Alright, that's all that matters.
Close enough.
Alright. So, eat, drink, be merry, revel, have fun. Yeah. I don't think I've actually properly reveled before. Is that like, is there a certain point at which it, well, the world is spinning. Is there a point at which it becomes a revelry? Wait, what, get the hang of what, Oh, okay. Is there like a person number that has to be there before you start reveling?
I don't think so.
And then we are reveling. Hmm?
I think for the sake of simple words,
Would
just
it possibly be
celebrating.
alright if I took a small amount of that sangria as an offering for the spirits?
If you think the spirits will like it, then they could have as much as they want. Whatever makes them happy, sure.
Be something unique.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, listen, I want everybody to be happy, spirits included. So. Woo. All right, I gotta make sure I don't stumble all over myself.
Are you already drunk?
They had a little bit of the
Where's your hair?
Where is their hair? Wait a minute.
Well, it's both.
Yeah, people are.
Look, it's Julie. Do pardon me for a few minutes.
Wanted the drink.
I can't believe that.
I guess a couple people are already
A ball on the floor.
enjoying themselves. I hope they sober up a bit before we back to Academy.
Oh, that's happening today, ain't it?
What's happening? What?
You know, we're getting ready for the Academy. They did say we'll probably be here for an hour, and it's been almost an hour. So try to smack your face awake before we get to Curiosum Academy. Oh boy.
Alright, I shouldn't take it more then. I'll put this back down. Oh boy, oh golly, oh gee. I'm gonna make such a fool of myself. I really hope that's a nice supportive laughter. Ooh, I'll be fine. I was told. Thank you. I know. I was told that there are lots of ramps and them fancy elevators there, so I won't have to worry about stairs. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I can't.
Elevators mainly for heavy lifting and Viviana and Stone.
Yeah, people you can naturally. You were saying people would naturally have a hard time to walk upstairs. So,
Yeah, my hooves don't take too kindly to stairs. So.
Fair enough.
Vivian understands.
You do some decalcification.
Right. Down with stairs.
No stairs.
No stairs.
Yeah.
They gotta make places for everybody. That is my decree. A little more, I think. I was just informed and reminded that oh, I'm so sorry, bud, that we're going back to the school in a little bit.
Polly and Europa down for the count.
What am I down for? I'm down for having a good time.
I'm aware of that, Polly.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're pardoned. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I need to.
You might. May I recommend sitting?
I ain't too good at that either.
For now.
Well, no, it's okay. If I'm standing, I got good balance. It's mostly just when I lift one of my hooves off. That's when it gets difficult. But if I just keep them both fermented, that's not the word. Cemented on the ground, firm, cement. Yes, I'll be fine. Maybe if I just stay in here, I'll just stand here and I'll just take in this view. No offense to the people behind me, obviously. Like how?
I'm afraid you have to move.
Like how soon? Like soon?
Soon.
Soon? So, oh, golly gee. Alright, well, I'll be putting this cup down.
I just watched Hezekiah get broken.
I made this lovely family drink called sangria. It's like an apple and grape wine. There's still plenty left if you want some.
I will have this sangria.
It's so good. Sangria.
No.
I don't know.
I just watched Hezekiah get broken, so I'm happy right now.
I'm sorry, what happened to Hezekiah?
He's broken. He is just broken.
In what way?
What do you mean?
That's what I told him.
People are drunk. I wish I was.
Hi, I'm Polly. Oh, I heard my name. Y'all better be saying nice things about me. Ooh.
I always am, Polly. You know this.
I know you are. Oh, that horns are heavy. I know you are. How soon are we going back?
Probably in a few minutes.
Oh, golly gee. All right, let me go splash some cold water in my face. Ooh. Oh.
Pardon?
No, you go. I'm gonna be tripping over myself, so I would like you to go first.
Very well.
One's enough.
Oh.
The shield master now.
You say sangria? I can't. Sangria?
Sangria. I can't spell it because I'm not very literate.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. It's real good. It's my family's specialty. My mom and pop been passing it down from generation. I'm very intoxicated, my friend.
No, that is perfectly fair. Do not go down those stairs.
No, I will trip and fall and plant my horns in the ground so hard no one will be able to pull me out. I need to find a way to...
He's pretty strong from what we've seen.
I'm pretty strong, but you know, I don't know if we want to play that game of, you know.
That's
pull you
fair.
out of the ground.
That's fair. I also don't like being picked up.
What? Who gave you Pandoran whiskey or who has it?
Oh, give me it. Who has it?
Nikos.
I had some earlier.
Nikos and Nikos are your answers.
Correct. Bye.
I swear if the dwarf who drinks my whiskey before the crime happens is gonna be put on his ass within 10 minutes.
I think that's what's about to happen.
Oh, is it Pandoran whiskey yours? Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's mine.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zombies could take it.
Ooh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I had a very little. It fills you right up. It puts the fire in your belly for sure.
No, you should see what happens to prey beast skin.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you unalcohol yourself?
These are secrets I do not know the answers to. If anyone does, it's Nikos.
Nikos!
Getting to the convoy to go back to Curiosum. You seem easy enough to carry.
Oh,
just let anyone know.
that part I can do. I don't like being carried. As soon as my hooves leave the ground, my body goes into fight or flight, and it chooses fight every time. And I can lift about 2 times and a half my weight, and I don't want to sucker punch nobody who don't deserve it.
That is entirely fair.
Yeah.
Well, Nikos might know the secrets, so talk to Nikos.
Nikos. My compadre Nikos.
Yes.
I was told you might know a possible way to unalcohol oneself.
In fear of being slapped. Oh, Arlo. Arlo's an option.
Oh?
When we,
Huh? Oh.
My technique is a little...
Yes.
You can unalcohol someone?
Alcohol's a poison. Yes, I can.
It's a really tasty one. How do you do it? Can you do it to me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, whatever you got to do. I forgot that we're going to school.
Breathe. Breathe normally.
Okay.
Alright. It's not gonna completely take out the alcohol, but what's left in it should take its course.
All right, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. I owe you one.
Yep. Do you want it? You usually don't want me to do it. Okay. That's why I asked.
Did you get any food or drink?
You probably have to rope it then.
I'm good.
You might wanna.
Okay.
There's yellow.
Going through it.
There's yellow on the table over there.
Kind of funny watching the rope like this. Honestly, I don't see too much harm in this.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking around to get my bot assistance going again.
Hopefully you're all doing good.
I don't want to climb if I don't need to.
Want me to lift you?
Pain, brown fluff. I think they're in there somewhere, maybe. Can you look for? She can't do stairs. Stairs hurt, and I've already went down 6.
I feel ya. We need less stairs.
Wilhelm may die. Go in the list.
So, where is this?
What's up, Arlo?
Do we have more water? I mean, I take it we have more water somewhere, yes?
Yeah, we got plenty behind the counter.
I figured as much. There might need to be some water passed around.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll start passing. Let me grab this. You empty?
Maybe just pull out 3 bottles, I suppose, and just leave it out for people.
Okay.
Not only would you taste the mana, you would taste the fire interactive with it.
I will tell you if you drink more than half a shot.
I can taste things.
Oh no, what if you don't?
Turn me into an alcoholic, that's what. Can I have another?
No, limited, sorry. Get more mana potions? Absolutely, but we're limited.
I understand. I understand what I must do.
Oh dear.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
Oh, yes, plenty.
Good. That's the most important part.
It is a little fun seeing people lose themselves like this.
Well, if I can be mighty honest, I do believe that everyone in this building could afford to lose themselves a little bit.
Likely, yes. It's been a very long. What has it been? 2 months now?
Yeah.
A long time.
A lot of strain and effort and over the exertion. People just need to relax.
Still haven't quite decided if I'm going to miss this place or just the people in it.
I try not to say nothing rude about nobody or anywhere, but I don't think I'm gonna miss this place much, except for the flower garden upstairs.
Fair. You did seem pretty fond of that.
Yeah.
Well, Europa's quite large, so I imagine they're probably going to need a lot more water than you or I.
Well, I'll give them both of these.
Might as well.
Yeah,
They
just
already have 1 bottle, so.
All right. Well, 2 more on the way.
I gave him the entire bottle.
Oh.
I don't like that idea.
We got 2 bottles of water over here.
Talking about milk, the thing that comes from a cow.
Europa's freaking out over milk.
Well, I mean, more.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. They're freaking out. I know what to do.
Alright, well. Y'all want water?
Sure, I'll take some water.
There you go.
But could you explain to them probably where milk comes from? Because James tried to explain where milk came from to Europa.
Oh.
I think the first thing to ask the question is this is a conversation.
Are we explaining where milk comes from?
No more.
We're explaining where milk comes from over here? Is that what's happening?
They normally just hold it and stare at it. They've never eaten it before.
Are we still talking about milk or not? Alright, never mind.
I need an itty bitty amount.
Eat the shiny rock.
I'm listening, but I want to hear only 5 words.
You if I get to know where milk comes from.
Yeah, they seem like they got a lot going on besides just that right now. Yeah.
I stand correct.
I'm telling you. I actually explain grapes as well.
Like where grapes come from?
Grapes. Oh, and wine.
Yeah. Just, oh, okay.
I'm sure there's a lot of things that they don't know in terms of like farmland and things like that.
Oh, I understand. Okay. So you want to know where milk comes from? You want to know where milk comes from?
Where does milk come from?
Well, which animal are we talking about? Or just like all of them?
Because they said what animal? What are you telling me milk comes from every animal?
Oh, mammals. Yeah, it comes from like goat. Like here, look at me. You know what a goat is? It comes from goats.
So they have some of this. Where does it go? Where do they get the milk from?
Well, it's like, you know how people have like blood? It's not blood, but their body makes it like as if it was. Like, I know when you drink a lot, you gotta get rid of it. But living things, when they're young, then they need it. So a lot of like adults make it, and then they give it to the kids. Yeah.
No, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I would have remembered if I had any when I was little.
Well, not all of it. I'll do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, only like mammals. What?
Wasn't your drink of wine the one for your family recipe that you're telling me about?
Yeah, my sangria.
Yeah. See?
What about it? You want some?
He
Gives his mug. Fill it up.
Yeah, let me go grab the bottle. You hold that right there. Is this it? It is. All right. All right. How much you want? You want full to the brim?
You failed the love tonight.
All right. So yeah, this is my family's sangria. It's essentially like a wine, but it's also made with like apples and oranges and stuff, as well as like grapes besides the actual fermented ones. It's real sweet.
No sweet drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this memory down to committed to memory. So wait, I got this recipe committed to memory. So if you ever want more when we get back on campus, I can make this sort of stuff lickety split.
Hold on. I've got to see this.
All right.
One moment.
But yeah, so not all creatures make it.
Actually, I'm curious about something, but let me get outside first because my wings are cramping.
Actually, I should put this down because I shouldn't be drinking more.
He is glowing.
Glowing. Oh.
Oh,
I feel so good.
Quite nice.
I'm glad you like it. Like I said,
Like really. Almost
It's quite it's very fruity.
Mhm.
Yeah, I must say, I'm not used to too many fruity tastes.
Mm.
You know. But it's nice. It's nice. I think it could go very well with a light cheese or maybe a harder cheese.
Mm. Oh yeah, that would definitely go well.
Maybe
His hand feels like it's been a bit.
goat grub cheese. A grub filled with goat cheese. That would be nice with this.
Like a bug?
Yes, a bug.
Oh,
Ever had dwarven cuisines?
No. I've never left Zirin, so I don't really know what the bell's about there.
Well, once we get back to the academy, let me make you some.
Let me have that Pandora
Or
list.
if I still have something in my cooling bag, then you can taste how my wife makes them.
Well, I'll try. Well, I'm trying to think. Am I allergic? I'm only allergic to red meats. Is it red meats?
It's a grub. I don't think it's red meat, no.
Well, then I'll try it. I like trying new things. When I put my thing, I should have got it.
I'm gonna try and take this damn ship just so I don't completely kill myself.
Yeah. I know. I put my Sangria down because if I hold them, it'll just keep sipping, and I can't be doing that if we're gonna have to be going back to school soon. Well, actually, it'll be my first time in school. I'm so excited.
At least I know my senses are still up.
You want to estimate how much we get shit-faced in after hours?
He'll be just like home.
Apparently do.
Good.
Good.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go. The buzz is heightening to its second level.
Yeah, I had to be brought down. Because I first time at school, I don't want to make too much of a fool of myself. I'm going to cork this.
I do have to say, quite a nice thing, but you could have said this would floor my ass.
We don't know. He said every race, just in case
Wait, why am I put it away? Hmm.
No, they're a fox. They can have it if they wanted.
Hey. Anyone want to make a bet with me?
Go on.
Man from the pen.
I'm betting you that
I got a question.
Yep.
You've pockets.
What now?
You've pockets.
I believe so, yes.
Alright, I put the rest of my Sangria in this little, like, bottle, and I don't have pockets. Can you hold on to this until we get back?
It has a cap, yes?
Yeah, I put a cork in it.
A cork, right? Alright, I will hold it there for safekeeping.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, because I don't got pants. And I don't think this part has pockets. I ain't never really worn clothing like this, so I'm still getting used to. There aren't pockets, right? Do you see it, dude?
I do not. Actually, maybe some here? Perhaps? A little too small, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can't see because I don't want to tip my head down too far because my horns will weigh me down. Okay, well, I'm not going to try.
Rest assured, it will be safe with me for the time being.
Thank you. I'll owe you one. I'll give you like a nice something when we get
that
back.
makes sense. You've cooked for us twice now.
Alright.
That's far paid.
Then we're even.
I suppose. Oh boy. Do you have any recipes for sobering people up? I suppose that would just be
food in general.
Not with recipes I got. The most I could do is, I mean, the stew that I made should be able to help because it's like a lot of potatoes and like carbs.
I suppose the potatoes do that.
Yeah, like carbs and starches are real good for that sort of thing. Ironically, milk is also kind of helpful. As much as we were talking about it earlier.
Maybe keep the topic of milk on the down low.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah, okay. So, wait, but I wasn't done talking about. I still wanna. Okay. So. many things, creatures, animals, and people that got hair make milk. It depends on the gender of them, but sometimes they all do, and sometimes they don't. It's usually the female. It's, I don't know, just people do.
No, that's weird. Why would you do that to yourself?
It's good for you.
What is explaining?
Yeah. Well, like I said, like if you have a cow and the cow has a baby, the baby drinks the milk from the mom cow, and it's good for the baby.
I should have never left a terrier. That shit's weird.
Well, then have you ever had some? I'm guessing that's a no. We're gonna have to get you some at some point. Cow milk is usually the most like common one, and then it's like goats, and then okay, like people make it, but nobody really ever like drinks the people one except for like the babies.
Are you guys hearing this?
I hope so. I'm talking pretty loudly.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Like I said, if you try some, you'll find out. It'll be good.
I don't want to drink that.
Oh, then you're missing out. Your bones won't grow up big and strong if you don't.
Well, that sounds. Why my bones are very big and very strong.
Well, they'll only get bigger and stronger if you drink milk.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I would love to be. Wait, what?
See, I knew you'd come around to it. I'll be sure that once we get back, I'll get you some, alright? Nah, that's just the non-sobered you talking. Once we get you all sober, you'll change your mind and it'll be all great. I promise. It'll be good. Don't you worry. Don't think about it too much right now. It'll make more sense later.
Like an excessive amount.
And you can make it into other things. Like a milkshake.
What do you mean you make it into other things?
Like you can get it and then you can put like fruit in it and like make it cold and you can shake it up and it tastes real good.
I know, well in Terraria it's not like it's common unless you've been to the ports and whatnot.
You like fruit?
Yeah, so do I.
Somebody called me a fruit once.
That time is.
You definitely don't look like one. If you did, I had no idea which one.
I should make ice cream sometime.
Maybe like a big grape? Or... I don't know. That doesn't make too much sense. Unless, I mean, people might have really big fruits where they're from, which I'm not going to say anything about.
Whenever she's not busy getting it
Yeah.
with her Oni friend. Look, I'm just saying, it makes a lot of sense why she uses a giant pair of scissors as her weapon. I'm just saying.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Scissors?
I said this during prom last year.
Trust me, take rooms with them.
Her face looks raw.
It's how, say it again. It's scissors?
Scissors.
Scissors. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that word like non-written. I thought it was skizzers.
Listen, all I'm saying, those two, it makes sense and works. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't say that. I said things that are living that have hair.
You said it. That's basically everything.
That's not true. What about bugs? Reptiles don't make milk, I don't think. I ain't never met a reptile though.
Oh, how are we gonna explain to Europa about?
As far as I know, no.
See?
So not everything.
We're not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna.
Cows, goats. Not fish either, yeah.
Those are, 'cause I took enough
Birds don't,
here and there to fucking,
but bats do.
Not eat a big big. Not if you eat too much, you get
No.
fat. Oh, the coconut nut eat.
Oh, wait.
I mean,
Out of all of them, I'm probably the least drunk. So.
Are you alright? Wait, why?
Spend some time.
No. I kept it minimal with the Pandoran whiskey. I'm not completely shit-faced.
do or not.
You're a lightweight. No,
The sangria was very appreciated.
Of
For the ritual.
course, yeah. Are you coming back to school with us?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Well, I'll be making plenty while I'm there too, so if you ever want more, just holler. If I hear you. You can only probably holler so loud.
That is appreciated. And if you ever wish for a proper tea ceremony, I would be glad to make some for you.
But yeah, wait. Ceremony is like a party, right?
It could be. Though it is more like a tradition, a ritual.
Oh, I didn't
Nothing so
know.
fancy.
Oh, I didn't know there was a ritual for drinking tea. We usually just, heat it up and drink it. I'd love to learn that.
Within our order, yes. At least
Again,
it
I'm
was
sure you want to.
good for small gatherings.
Wow, then I see. Okay, I'll make you some more sangria. You show me one of them. What you said, and I think we'll be even then. All right. Shake. Oh wait, you don't do shakes. Sorry. Wait, you said that you don't do shakes on the first meeting, right?
Some species who can.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it is fine now, since we will be classmates.
Yes. All right. Fantastic.
Usually you don't.
Wonderful. I'll hold you to it. I'm very excited. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
Okay, got it. I made a drink.
Definitely matcha.
Using.
Oh, I never had that
These are
one.
powdered.
I was just asking.
How do you powder it? Does like powder come off the leaves like pollen, or do you make it into powder?
What did you drink?
You make it into powder. With a mortar and pestle.
Oh yeah, don't drink that.
That's crazy. I never thought about it like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that too. Usually we just have like tea leaves.
Very interesting.
Sounds it.
When there are some bits left occasionally, people use it for divination.
I don't think it has
Wow.
anything to
Okay.
do with
Well, you'll definitely have to show me all that when we get back to it. Then. Once we got time. I don't know how busy we'll be.
Are you good? You good?
So people
Fantastic. I don't think this is going too well.
Before I get it out of my system.
No, probably not.
Pretty boys, both of you. Fuck
I
both
will
of you.
explain this
Quite
to you at
metaphorically
the
and
academy
literally.
when you're sober. How about that?
Okay.
For now, don't worry.
Yeah, I ain't the best at talking.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Bill.
This is about celebration after all.
There we go.
How to get out of
You're good.
the bit of gayness before you sobered up?
Never. It will never be out.
Because Bill
Especially if,
didn't want it. Do you want it?
Oh.
especially if short, pretty boys exist. I'll be back.
That was really gay.
I'm so excited.
Again, he's flirty when drunk.
And sometimes I hold back my words just to let him give him a win, otherwise he feels like that. But it's fun to do it sometimes.
It's funny. And I'm here to relax. Besides, I'm not completely shit-faced.
That's true.
Laughing's nice. More people need to be laughing.
Well, this is kind of perfect for you. Yeah, Europa's still completely shit-faced.
I guess you're not knowing how she's drunk now.
Me and Matt are about the same level of drunk at this point.
Yeah, I'm glad that I detoxed myself. I don't want to show up to school like this.
I agree it's drunk, but that's another day.
There'll be more time for celebrating, I'm sure.
I cannot wait to show you the community room that I got everyone to pitch in for, by the way, at the garden at the Kiros Academy, Polly. It is my favorite place, and people have been going there a lot more. So
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me the grand tour, partner. Cause I'm not gonna know anything. I'm not gonna know my left from my rights in there.
I think
My
the
left
professors
from
are
my
gonna
rights.
steal you first for that,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's alright. You
But I
can
will give it to you later.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in the Valkyries.
I'll just pretend
Whatever in the Valkyries.
I'll just pretend like I didn't go on the tour the first time when you give me mine. So that I'll be like, you know, I can act like I'm still surprised.
I'm curious how everyone's gonna react to Ironwood.
Winter, or you just wanna?
The what?
Yeah, water.
Professor Ironwood. The
Oh.
Valkyries professor.
Right, yeah, I only met that
He
fella
showed
once.
up here in the beginning, then he left.
Right. Yeah. I'm excited to meet him too. I think that's the only. I mean, there's probably another professor I haven't met yet, but yeah, I only met him that one time briefly.
down for a moment.
Okay. Type.
No, like the one to go right back up.
Wrong pipe.
I guess. No, not wrong pipe. Right pipe. Just.
Oh, I need water.
Yep.
That would be entertaining though. That would be very entertaining. That would be so entertaining. Just a big ball of glitter. Just God, he did that. He did that very cool that day with Xander. Yeah, that seems well. That seems like a problem that you're going to have to deal with, not me.
No, it's not because Xander's the one that did the prank on the teachers. I have nothing to do with that. I was told that the one that opened it was actually Elfron, so... Well, it sounds like a fucking Xander problem, not a me problem.
Not necessarily. They got him and Glitter. They're very smart.
Wanna do it that way? Work hard here.
Benefit and detriment. That means I'm gonna be making more experiments. Yes, by the way, I'm just gonna put that on the table. I am definitely one of the more eccentric students. I am okay with that title. Just please don't label me as
All I'm doing is die.
Humble yourself before you get to school. Already humble. You're just literally being. Thank you. Your inner special is being brought out and exemplified. Bye, Winter.
Bye-bye.
She's still drunk, by the way.
Oh, I'm not sure. I have no idea.
He fumbled the bag. Like, he fumbled the bag real bad with it. Hopefully he's making up for it.
I mean, I'm assuming he's going to make up for it. I have no idea how he could possibly fumble any harder.
Instead of saying that he liked her, he said he wanted to be in
And she didn't. True, but here's the thing. I feel like if I say it and certain people are around, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Well, that's drunk. Alright, I'll say it then. The first invention that was first told around the school and what I heard, so we clearly don't think this is me saying it.
Can you help up the stairs, Viviana, or no?
But what got spread enough around the school was the boogie idea that was first.
Attention all, we will be teleporting away in 5 minutes.
Oh.
I repeat, we'll be departing in 5 minutes, so if you don't have your stuff together, start getting it together.
I gotta go to my room.
But the second one I believe was called Boogie Woogie, am I correct?
The second idea, that's like the 9th idea. Yes, I come up with stupid names for my stuff, but that's just so I can directly remember what they are. this is my configuration shop. I know what they'll call it.
I am too.
Thank you. The idea for a widget that I will be easily create on a whim. I've been learning the porting room.
Fucking hate floors. I scrunkly. What the fuck you think?
Well, I didn't want to call it out.
Close eyes, bitch.
So I figured I can make throwing discs,
Close
start
eyes, bitch.
practicing throwing them at high velocity so that they can embed themselves in stuff, and then I'll be able to port myself to the crystal. That combined with the other side, that combined with the mist crystals that I have in stock and the now smoke crystals that I know I can make with the help of another student, I can make a smoke screen and throw those porting discs around an area,
Oh.
especially if we're not able to see them.
I'm going that way. Which way are you going?
You're just some more yourself.
Okay, so I'll scoot this way, and then you're all clear.
Oh, yeah.
Guess we're out of now very soon, aren't we? I wouldn't have
There you go.
stuff. Not that I had much of it in the first place.
I had all my stuff already shipped.
It got disregarded because they heard the stupid name, thought of the boogie bomb, and then
I bet one bag is still up in my room, so I gotta go grab it.
That wouldn't be the same without too crazy. I don't know how
Excuse me? Polly, my friend, did you want your bottle back?
Oh yeah, now I got my bag here. You can just toss it in there.
There you go. Sit her down gently. All right.
Thank you.
Secure. Okay,
Alright.
double check that.
Yeah, it looks good.
Cool.
All my worldly possessions in one little bag. But I'm so excited.
I don't even think I brought a bag. I brought everything I had in my pockets.
I guess that's the one there are pockets then, huh?
They're a little big. In terms of pockets, they're a little larger than you might think.
Well, do they go from like where pocket space is all the way like down?
Not quite that far,
Oh.
but a decent length.
Okay.
Helps when you're traveling around as much as I do.
I'm sure.
So I won't be doing as much of that as I used to.
Well, I mean, you'll be doing a little bit. Uh-oh.
Helps to be able to carry as much as possible, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, when we get to the school, if you ain't never been there, then it's like traveling for the first time, kind of. At least for a little bit.
Suppose, yeah, we'll be... I don't know, Nikos, how long is the ride from here to the academy?
Depends.
Depends.
On?
Depends.
On?
Well, the location is secret, so we teleport there.
Oh.
It's only a couple-hour trip.
Huh. I never done that before. What does that feel like?
You ever been engulfed in your own magic? Kind of like that, but it's someone else's. I'm not mistaken. The only way other than the professors is teleportation to the academy, right? Via Waygate or something along those lines.
Yeah, they said over the announcement that we were indeed teleporting there, so I'd brace yourselves for that.
Alright, I'm hoping I don't get
We'll probably start gathering.
teleportation sick. Is that a thing?
Should be fine.
Likely is a thing. I can't say. I've never experienced it myself.
Okay. Okay, well. I got a stomach like a steel trap. So nothing that's in there is gonna be coming up.
If it helps, we can all hold each other's hands while we do it. And it'll be maybe like a 25% chance that we don't end up being melded together.
Melded together? What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. That's why I asked. No, don't laugh.
Messing around, Polly.
Oh, okay. Well.
I'm messing around, Polly.
Everyone gather near the fountain.
I don't know if that's a thing that happens or not.
Okay, I'm not very good at telling when people are lying or not, so.
Make sure
Oh.
you get your stuff, by the way.
I got my bag. Oh, I need room. There's too many people, but I'll let everybody go a little up first. Hi again. Hi. Yeah, you as well. I'm just.
Love to have a conversation with you, but I believe we're getting ready to leave. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I'm waiting for people to clear out a little bit because I need like space for my landing.
Oh yes, yes.
I don't want to gore nobody with my horns. Yeah. Nailed it.
Going to be late. You made it down the staircase. I know it's treacherous for you.
It's very treacherous. But I was told there are.
Fashionably late. The art of sliding. I think you'd benefit from it quite a bit.
The art of sliding? I got
They said we're following virtues.
All right.
Whatever you say his name.
Am I doing it? Have I mastered
Then.
sliding?
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
How did I do that?
Bye.
I think that was fantastic.
That's the explanation for everything these days, isn't it?
You know, it's wrong that you're not
actuality,
wrong.
I just make some smooth corundum underneath my feet. It helps glide against the ground.
Professor, none of the merchants were available for me to pick up my garment.
But I don't want to like get
None of the merchants
Yeehaw.
pick up my garment and show me that I can have it delivered to the store.
Oh, did I step on your tail? I do apologize.
No, you didn't.
Good to hear.
I'm not used to wearing
There it is.
Hey, Paulo, you ready to find out what teleportation feels like? Well, then you go.
Are we going in? Are we going?
Let's go.
Oh.
It's just gonna like panic if you like a bag or you throw like a separate bag. Oh yeah.
I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up.
No, don't throw up!
You're just inside a ghost.
I'm gonna take one step to the portal and be like, ew, 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 ew.
I just ate so much food too.
For all the new people coming in, please make sure you touch your feed.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what'd you say for new people? Wait, what'd you say for new people?
Did we talk to everybody about
Her first thought was, he is somewhat shorter than I expected him to be.
Compressed, motherfucker, all muscles.
I would say normal for you.
Counter.
Back to being heavy again.
You are free.
It was so funny. The Yuki was like, how is Kyo not a second year with that he knows? And he's going, oh, no, he's going to
I know.
I'm just gonna hear, bro. I've been watching everybody and listening in on conversations.
I actually do want to test and see.
Yeah,
I dragged your ass to that portal.
Yeah. I don't. I'm.
Not bring Arlo immediately to me. I'm going to kill you.
No one did it. Arlo came over like 4 times and didn't go to you. That's all.
Oh, I thought he went already.
that was the thing they could do.
Like Arlo did it to me. I thought that he did it to Europa already. That's why I didn't say anything. Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. You live, you learn. Life goes on. Life goes on.
Listen.
We're here now.
Yeah. And not amalgamated into one being.
I might have to turn on earmuff mode for a second. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going on.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually also not gonna look that way. Yeah, when I look at everybody all at once like that, I can just feel my frames. I can like tangibly feel them.
Who are these handsome folks?
Hey, I know a couple of them.
That guy kicked my ass. I know that guy.
Yeah, they just forget his name now. It's just guy who kicked my ass. Yeah. You hit me so hard I forgot.
I'd take my revenge, but bro, I don't even remember that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the entire recollection of that event is just gone. Yeah. Tournament? Yeah, that was fun to watch.
First round? What do you mean?
Yeah.
We had our first round of drinks and there was not a second.
Yeah. We all get sobered up real quick. Yeah. It's like it's not even because everybody's a lightweight, because everybody's fucked up but doesn't drink normal alcohol.
Because we all make it so much more difficult on ourselves.
Ah, of course, yeah. Oh.
Why'd you do it again? Frames.
They made it this time. I think it's broken. I think so, just don't touch that one. Oh, wait, I know what to do. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, okay. Lag at its finest for delaying the button. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Hi, hello.
Oh, we're stupid.
For everybody, welcome to the for everyone new here, welcome to the campus map. Woo! After nearly like over a month of you being out of it. And welcome back to everyone else to the map. There have been some updates. If you are at any point lagging from anywhere or whatever have you, please just put that into the server map stuff so we can document that. However, to get everything out of the way before we can get back into it, in character there have been a one-way and one-time use teleportation room to get back to here that corresponded with only select people because of the uniforms that you have. That is the only way you're able to get in. Now, however, for some of you, it's gonna be a little bit nauseous. Others, you may be fine. Students who've already been here, you're chill. You're great. Thummies. You're used to it. Play it off as
Except for
you
you.
please. Yeah, however you please.
Never mind.
Who hit the button? Who did it?
No one go near the button.
I think we have power to press.
No one go near the button.
God, this staff is so functional.
Ken, I don't want to start screaming. If I have to start screaming like a teen mother, we're having a problem.
Hey, yo, shut your ass up. She's trying to
Thank
speak.
you. I don't want to overuse my voice right now. Okay. If you have a social version of your model, please use it. If not, please try to keep that in mind going forward. However, besides that, some of you, however you want to play it, up to you. We do have movement buttons over here. Whatever your race would be, or you believe you would be. Like, for example, I have a movement speed spell. So most of the time, I'm usually just soft drifting around. So that way I don't go the full speed. I only full speed it when I'm using my spell. So there you go. If your race is really heavy and big, then normal to slow, however you would like. Do not use spectator mode. Fuck off the button. If at any point you crash or anything of the like and you're in mid-conversation with somebody, we do have a system over there to let you teleport to the said person and get back into it. We do have our lovely map here organized by our lovely map maker over there. Clink does amazing work. So if also at any time when we are starting sessions going forward, you'll be starting in the dormitories and then just going to your room or wherever your character would have been the day or a few moments before. Some people play it off like they're waking up early, others who don't sleep usually just roam around. Talk with staff on that regard. However, besides that, all of you will be starting with this pretty button behind me because we are coming back into map. Isn't it sexy? Isn't it an amazing button? Okay, let me answer some questions. First. Yes, what?
You small just for the new people to get clarified. Are the new people in their uniforms now, or are they in their regular stuff?
If you have a uniform version, you can use that today. If you do not have a model of it, you're fine. You need it for next week going forward. However, this time in character, you do have your uniforms on hand for your bagging, so that's how you're able to get in. Going forward, it's going to be attached to your pins, but of you getting in here. But you guys don't need to be in your uniforms if you don't have it, but you do need it for next week going forward. So everyone, if we could please get everyone in their uniforms if they have them. If not, Todd, you had a question.
Nope. I was talking about I like the hexagrams on that bun when we were shit posting. Ignore me.
Yeah, ain't it sexy? It's great. It's so beautiful. I fuck that button. But alright, everyone.
No.
Once you're settled and ready, press the button and wait a moment, and then press the button. So everyone, get your water, adjust your trackers if you need to. Wait a moment, and you guys will be allowed to go on in.
Thank you.
Graduate college like next week, I think.
Oh, cool. I just did it.
Number 15.
The last thing you want.
Last thing you buy on your Burba Bud is the building.
Yep. You got it.
Burba 15.
Yep. I had such faith in you. when you try to say when you one.
I'm gonna suffer.
Yeah, me too.
I can't sit to say I have a pants toggle for a reason.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's why I just got rid of the pants.
I ain't gonna wear those. I still like this.
There you go, that's fine. Yeah.
Everyone hit the button, you can go in.
Oh, it's button time. It's button time.
It is. I can't tab over
Oh my tarnation. Whoa, a lot of people. Yeah, what do you... You're right. No, what?
We're doing meeting in after hours just because it's gonna just for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just give me one moment.
Got it. So we're doing a meeting in after hours.
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh.
Drink it slowly.
All right.
Oh, that was certainly.
Yeah, among many other things. But I'm a real strong blossom hiver. Holy moly.
This same Graya probably did not.
Is this guy supposed to be dancing?
Take me to the.
That's a barrier.
Dance with
Oh.
I'm gonna help some of those students get settled first.
Okay,
Yeah, let me move out of this way because I don't want to take up room. No, pardon. Don't tell me these are stairs. Oh, look at this. This is the most beautiful thing ever crafted.
I ran to the grass instantly.
Don't get too friendly with it now. This is just the entrance. I wasn't throwing up like
Oh.
I would recommend waiting for the professors.
Oh yeah, I'm all. Okay. I'm ready.
We're just gonna wait for everyone to gather up.
Mm-hmm.
Got out of my system. Still pissed off about it. It's out of my system for the most part.
Back home, finally. Finally, an early alchemist. I can recognize better than
That wasn't particularly pleasant, but it's quick to shake off.
I didn't eat. I just had alcohol.
Over here, please.
There was just alcohol going on.
I'll stand over here. I think we all handle that like champs.
Well, I don't see anyone throwing up, so.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry, I did. Don't worry, I did. I definitely did.
There's one.
Well, better out than in. As Mom and Pa always said. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's okay. It'll all just go into nature and it'll help feed the ecosystem.
Yeah, totally. That's totally why, I went and threw up in a bush.
See, there you go. Thinking about nature.
Okay.
I don't tell them about the end.
We'll wait for that. First, we need to make sure everyone. We get everyone.
Where's Nocco?
There are towers with crystals on top of them. You notice that?
Yeah, is that what that is? I don't.
Seems it.
It's been a long time since I've seen anything go that high in the air. Well, I guess besides what we were just on, but you know what I'm trying to say.
You should see Andaria. Mountains go far higher than these.
Yeah, not what I'm used to.
Although typically if you're there, you're spending your time mostly in those mountains, so.
Oh. Yeah, see, I'm used to flat old Zirin. There's hills, but nothing, It's like a ravine. Canyon.
Valley, more like I would believe.
Valley.
Is this everyone, or are we still waiting on people?
I don't know. This looks like
Everyone knows the mana before you look.
I'm doing this to make sure I don't exert myself too much.
I say we take them to the zones first so they can at least put their stuff down.
Sounds about right. Right.
Use your bag back.
Shall ooh, hold on. I have a way of getting their attention. If you give me a moment.
Oh dear.
We don't need that yet.
Oh no, we don't. Okay.
I think they can pretty much figure out.
Okay.
Alright. So for all the new students, the first place we're going to go is to dorms. So you can at least put your stuff down.
Okay.
So if you don't mind following me.
You lead, I follow. I never seen trees like these. Huh?
Nope.
Wow.
I will catch up with the group.
On we go.
Oh, I'm back. I survived.
No, I'm glad that you were alive. I do not want to lose you.
Dub.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the academy.
Holy, I ain't never seen a tree like this before.
Me neither.
I also ain't never been inside a tree
That's quite
before.
beautiful.
It's very glowy.
Oh, there are no windows.
Oh, we just go. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's going in.
Into that door, I was not imagining the inside would quite literally be made out of wood.
Oh.
Honestly.
This a hell of a thing.
Sure that everyone is here. Yeah. Any stragglers? Going once.
Europa is
going
not
twice.
here.
There you go. That's what.
Europa might be.
Alright.
Put you on the inside.
These rooms, it's almost impossible to break it open. There we
No, I mean, as in if you end up pulling the door off again, I'm pretty sure that someone might try to run off with it. Just a heads up.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're going upstairs.
Oh. Oh, look, the elevator. Elevator.
You can't use it though. I don't think.
What do you mean I can't use it?
I don't think you can activate it. Fontaine.
Oh.
You know what? Do well with staircases, and I
Can-
don't think they can use it right now.
Can I?
We'll see if they can.
Okay.
Hopefully this works.
All right.
If not, then it'll
Oh,
take some time.
I'm ready. Oh. Ooh. Are we there?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
You made it.
Yes, you're here.
Ah, oh,
Come on.
don't look over the edge. All right, in here?
You're. Get.
Okay.
One step at a
No,
time.
more heights. All right, I'm not gonna look over. I'm gonna just keep looking ahead, moving forward.
Yep. Forward.
Oh, oh, them sharp thins.
But yeah, don't run into them.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Oh, yeah, careful.
Yeah, oh.
Little ditch that you can crowd around in.
Easiest way to not be a liability. Just run through the whole feel, same cookie cutter thing I do every year.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Polly, whatever you do, please do not choose a room upstairs.
Welcome to Curiosum Academy. Of course, if you're here, then you've been chosen to be
I want a room
at
upstairs.
least taught by some of the best to hopefully be able to at least help the world outside once you leave the school. Starting off, we here have the dorm rooms. Of course, we are going to make sure we add a bit more since obviously we've gotten a lot more students.
Already
Now-
added.
Oh, they are?
That's staircase.
Oh, well then.
It doesn't look like there's a hole going anywhere though, unless there's magic to it.
Yeah, no, you
Oh.
go. It's the C and D rooms.
Oh, I want to go.
Stairs what?
Floor D upstairs. There's
Anyway.
beautiful little new acquaintance.
Over here is
Scissors.
the common room, basically. This is where you'll find, or at least this is where some of you will be staying to sleep, or at least keeping your belongings for those who, maybe like me, that, well, sleep is not something you necessarily need. But aside from that, to the left, or at least to my right, in this case your left, the one unmarked door, that's the student council. Of course, you don't have to worry too much about that, as that's primarily just for any student council leads. So, of course, once you get sorted into your houses, we'll make sure to inform you who exactly your lead is, and then from there, if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns that you want to bring up in regards to your household, if, for example, it's cavalry, if Copperbeard or Sayori are not available, a student council representative will be able to at least help you out the best way that they can. Off to my left then, in this case your right, that room is simply just a recreational room, mainly just for little games here and there that at least some students like to have, more so just a relaxation area, so to speak, if you don't want to at least be more in the open common area. and then behind
Oh, hold on.
is the common rooms for all the different houses. From left to right, there is the Vanguard, Centurion, Cavalry, and the Valkyrie households, respectively. Of course, once you're sorted in, then you'll be able to access the rooms respectively. And keep in mind, just because you are not part of that said household doesn't mean that someone can't just let you in. Of course, they have to make sure that they open it from the inside, but it's mostly just for any individuals for their respective houses to at least commune amongst one another, or just work on anything that they want to with their fellow housemates. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns before we move on? Alright, splendid. That actually makes things easier. In that case, we'll make sure that we allow you to move on to your respective dorm rooms afterwards once you are all sorted into your households, but for now we'll move on to
Fontaine.
Fontaine!
There's quite a lot of people down here.
Put my stuff, Mr. Fontaine.
Sorry, I had to pick a
blueberry. I haven't seen him in a bit.
In that case, you can take some time to go ahead and hit your dorm rooms and at least put away your belongings.
Let's go pick a room.
10 minutes.
Okay, come on. I'll give it about 5-10 minutes. Make sure you get all your belongings.
Put your stuff down.
Wait, so we can choose a room now? I just want to make sure before I run away.
Yes, you may go ahead and do so with your rooms.
Make sure you all meet back here. Right here.
I'm not aware.
Give me just a moment. I'll grab at least
Book.
Where did Blitz go?
First unmarked one is the council room. You have to go up in there.
Where are the other rooms are?
Council members. Each of the emails have the representative.
One of the professors has gone to fetch
I know on this floor we have 3B, 4B, and 5B. They are actually no, 3B and 4B. Those are the only ones that have technically any space. 3B has 1 spot available, and 4B has 3. And then as for upstairs, there's rooms 1C and 2C, which are completely vacant at the moment. There's no one in there. 3C has 3 slots, 4C has 2 slots, and 2D has 3 slots.
I just want to make sure, Fontaine, was
Yes.
A1 full, or was there a spot open? I kind of just threw my stuff in A1.
Well, technically, I think there was still one actually a spot
Open
Do you want to make it simple and go before? I don't remember which the vacant ones are, but I'm going for those.
Full vacant.
Could I?
I believe it was one of these days.
We have to make sure to at least.
I know he said B4 is completely empty.
I believe B4 was one of the few that had 3.
Until we get
Oh.
We'll
bed,
wait a second.
Just in case, you can go ahead and use at least where was Xander's bed, but his belongings are already being sent. over,
It's
so
3B.
you can so.
Talk about people being in the same rooms,
In that case, you have your roommates as Kyo, Yasashi, and Mr. Mal over here. Just as long as things don't just try not to be too chaotic, then try not to cause too many problems.
I'll try.
Not that you would, but that goes for any of you.
So
But I got
Which rooms were completely vacant?
oh, for ones that are completely empty, that would be 1C and 2C up on the next floor.
I will take 1C.
They're completely empty. All right.
Thank you.
If I may ask,
Fair enough, then.
Professor, if there's any of the vacancies that are on this floor, as mentioned, stairs would be very mighty difficult for myself.
On this floor,
I think you said 4B,
and 3B.
3B.
Oh my gosh, it's
3B.
4B and fair enough then. You can take 3B then.
Yeah.
The roommates will be Mr. Rupert, Miss Viviana, and Miss Mel.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, all right. Well, I will head on in. Thank you. It's very overwhelming. All right, 3B. Oh, it's right here. Is it this one?
If you see the tank, you're in the right room, Polly.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait on. Yeah, you live in there too, right? Fontaine said.
Yeah, here. Yeah, come here.
Okay. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Huh. Just like home.
Meals. Well, I don't know how many people use that. I think Rupert's tinkering bench. I think that's also Rupert's.
I don't take up too much space. I'm used to sharing a bunk with like 6 or 7 other people. So.
Oh, you get your own thing.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
You
that's.
get your own bed.
Oh, that's handy. All right. Well, I'll.
Well, well.
Well, I'm.
I
Well-
don't think anybody sleep there. Emil sleeps there. He sleeps there. I sleep there. So.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'll. This
I
one.
look like I can sleep in a bed.
Listen, miss. I'm gonna be as nice as possible. I don't want to assume nothing.
Fair enough.
All right.
No, trust
Yeah.
me. I need water. To sleep or I dry out.
Okay, understood. All right. So, okay. Just like I said, I'm covering all my bases. I'm mighty overwhelmed. So I will put my things on top of this one. No, don't apologize. Nothing's your fault. Just it's my lack of. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, we live together now.
This is her tree. Yes.
My tree.
It's a beautiful tree. I'm mighty jealous, but if it is your territory, I will stay my charge.
Fine.
All right, I understand. I don't want to make nobody upset. If we're gonna be living with each other, we gotta make sure we're all hunky dory. Them's the rules of living, I think. Okay. Wow.
If you hear splashing in the middle of the night, I apologize. Sometimes I get a little wild.
Listen, Viviana, I sleep like a log. So I'm as dense as one, and I sleep like one. So I don't know how many sounds anyone here is gonna be making that'll keep me up. The only thing I will say is I wake up at the crack of dawn. I wake up when the sun does. So I hope that doesn't bother nobody.
No. Well, I haven't really seen the sun in a few months, but I get you.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Not log. How dense?
Oh.
What?
She's saying you sleep. It's an I think it's an analogy, meaning he's not an actual log.
They
Sleeps really hard. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
They
Yeah.
sleep really hard.
Yeah, I use
Maybe it's
fancy
hard to
words.
wake them up.
Well, actually, I don't use fancy words. I don't think they're fancy, but
So like tree winter.
yeah, exactly.
Tree in winter.
Yeah, yeah. Every time I sleep, it's like tree in winter, pretty much.
They hibernate.
Yeah.
I have to get used to that.
That's okay.
They hibernate, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Flower fall.
Yeah.
Leaves fall.
With the seasons, yeah. So like these should be gone. A week or two. They're honeysuckles right now if you want one. Ever had a honeysuckle before? Can I ask where you're from?
I was in forest. Forest.
Do you know what like bigger area? Yeah, here you can just try one. I don't want to stand too close to your tree.
Kind of sweet if you can have sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Here.
Come. Just no go up. No go up.
Okay, here.
No
Here.
go up.
All right.
Up is that. No
Yeah.
rummage and leave. And no go up.
Yes, ma'am.
How? What about to bite? No bite? Do bite? What do?
So yeah, so you can do two things. You can either put the whole thing in your mouth and you'll get some of the sweetness, or see in the middle of the flowers there's those little like long thins. If you put the flower up to your mouth and pull the thin, the sweet comes out and you can lick it up. Mm-hmm. Or you just eat the whole thing. I mean, you really kind of get the same effect. Depends if you want to be fancy or not. There you go. That's what nature gives it to us for. Now I'll just grow myself another one. If you ever want another, you got a couple. Yeah, listen. I got a couple weeks left for these, and then whenever the next season comes around, and there'll be something else.
Ooh, good cream. Good cream. Good cream. Nita would.
Go.
Come.
Oh, I'm going. All right, I'm going. Go. Lead the way. Lead the way. I like them.
Where wood? Where wood? Where wood?
Is this not all wood?
The rest of the group is going right now.
Oh shoot! Thank you for telling me.
Around, so.
Oh, don't look down. 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 Oh, dang nabbit. Dang nabbit.
Pick you up real fast, or?
If it's really fast, if I'm off the ground too long, I freak out.
Each second, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Or not.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that. That was mighty kind offer you though. Thank you. Ooh, I gotta make my adrenaline go back down now.
That was a good time to begin.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're good.
Thank you. Mighty nice. Yeah. Wait, I gotta take the tour first. You gotta show me after. I gotta take the tour first.
No, fine.
Yeah.
Wood flour. Cream.
You.
Hi.
I swear I've heard
Look at it with the rest of the group.
before, right?
Okay.
They struggle.
They're at the ritual room right now.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
Rituals as well. Most of the time, you will be in here with Mr. Fontaine. Speaking of which,
Yes, I was making sure that we didn't have any other stragglers. But yes, welcome to the ritual room. This is mostly where you practice any sort of different sorts of magical spell work, rune craft, well, testing out different runes and whatnot. The room isn't used that often, so of course mind the dust. But at least you'll find that it's good time for those of you wanting to at least practice a bit of rune work, or maybe even practice at least crafting a few spells here and there at school. Then this is at least what the room will be used for, to make sure that it's at least a nice, safe environment. And want anyone at least burning down at least a would-be tree, or even just putting a student to sleep, or turning the one into, like, I don't know, a sheep or something. Just so long as we don't have anything of that sort. But that's what we mainly have this room here for. Anything else?
no, you have it. That's just your library, so you're talking again.
I'll meet you there.
All right.
There was a
everyone
question.
focus.
There was a question.
There's a question.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
Sky.
I think they're talking about the sky. Best explanation I'm going to give you. Well, I would say best thing is the magical vortex that surrounds us all. It is the ritual room, after all. Oh. You
Wow.
can sound familiar if you're really advanced.
Wow.
Come on, everyone.
You want to hold Blueberry here? He's fat. And he's full of filth.
I'm not gonna eat it. It's gonna be
You
my
might
friend
try
who's gonna
to.
eat things with me. No.
Right.
So go up the stairs if you don't mind. You come with me.
Thank you.
Come.
Yeah, this is mighty appreciated.
This is the right way to do this. This is the right way.
That seems like fun.
It's certainly an experience. Oh.
I've learned.
Oh. Okay. Oh, don't want to. Not looking down. Keep walking
no.
forward. Eyes on the prize.
Quite expensive.
Oh, books. I know what these are.
Ah, there you go.
Wow. I ain't never seen so many books.
No,
Oh, I am aware, sure, that the garden has been treated and taken care of. And luckily enough, the dragon has been fed, so we don't have to worry about it.
We don't say that part yet.
A dragon?
Oh, don't
Don't worry
worry.
about that.
You'll get to that.
I say, don't worry about the dragon. Understood.
We're talking about the blueberry pie dragon, my little blueberry pie that's being held right now.
I love blueberry.
If you need another one, let me know.
They fixed the smell blueberries.
Yeah, all but one.
All
It's
but
where
what?
we don't.
Interesting.
Yes, and I
Take the
think
spinach
Versus
out.
is doing that despite me. But
Go.
regardless, yes. Welcome to the library. This is at least one of the two places in the school that I hold very, very, very dear and close to me. I like to make sure that everything is at least as tidy as can be. Of course, give or take a few books still just lying about, which sadly is bound to happen. Regardless. Here you can find all sorts of different, at least information that is cataloged from the Vandiles, things such as Magitech, runic languages, all sorts of different chemistry, different sorts of spells, knowledge on the different species and races within the Vandiles. All that you can really think of, you'll find it here. The only section, of course, that is completely off limits is a section on History of Forbidden Knowledge, which obviously we keep on the second floor and under a very tight lock and key, essentially. But rest assured, that's mostly just for safety purposes, and mostly due to, yes.
I have a question. I don't know how to word this. How durable are the books for those with certain situation issues, if that makes sense?
Please just try not to damage my books. I don't want to have to get these replaced on a consistent basis.
Menace, you're holding every book I need then. Good to know.
Okay.
But aside from... Yes.
You finish up first.
Aside from that, of course, you are free to go ahead and take any books outside the library. The only exception is that they cannot leave the school grounds. So if we're going out somewhere on a trip, whether it be a mission or not, they are to not leave the school. Do I make myself clear?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, sir.
Understand. And trust me, I'll know if you try to sneak one out. I have methods in place for that, so try not to do that. Other than that,
He does.
for those who at least need to use the lift, of course, it's right over on my right side over here. For those who need to at least use those to get to the second floor. And for the rest of you, you of course take the stairs, or if you feel so fancy, you can go ahead and fly up, but we'll make our way to the second floor.
And just a quick info boost for those. If you're wondering Hey, how do I reach that and there's no ladder available? Just call out the subject that you need and the book by name. It will fly to your hands.
Wow.
Do you take the left?
Yeah.
Look at my hand.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for
Wow.
That easy. And then you say return. And you can and it goes back. Okay?
Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with that.
You're not alone.
Thank you. Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. That'll. I'm sure that'll get easier. Ooh. Okay. Wow. This is more books than I've ever seen in my whole life. Wow. That's a lot of words.
You're more likely to get hit than I am.
I mean, we're all still in the danger zone compared to everyone else.
Oh yeah, we're all in the danger zone.
It's time to stack them on the ground.
The door all the way up there. That's also off limits. Of course, we keep that one nice and locked to make sure that, of course, no one goes in there as well. So we'll at least know if someone tries it. Aside from that, if you can follow me, we can make our way over to at least the teacher's offices.
Yeah, Lord.
Oh. They got their own office.
Someone's not happy.
Wow. This is what an office looks like.
He's pissed. At least the door is still in.
I'll leave him be.
No, goes the door.
Thank you for getting the door. I appreciate it.
Fair enough.
Easier.
Well, regardless.
That's something to be concerned of.
He probably had a rough day. It has been a bit strenuous for him, to the best of my knowledge.
Hmm.
But regardless, over here at the professor's area, of course, you'll be able to, luckily enough, we have it labeled, so you'll be able to see, of course, which professor you're looking for. Starting off with virtues, and all the way at the very end of the hall is where the headmistress lies. Far right here, well, where there was a door, Ironwood's office, then Copperbeard off to the left, and mine off to the right here. It's fairly easy to know which one at least is mine with the runes floating above it. And at the very end of each, if you, let's say, are looking for one of the teacher's assistants, for example, Sayori, Jakuno, Cerise, or even Alphonse, you'll find that Miss Cerise and Miss Sayori their office is on this side, and on this side is Alphonse and Jakuno. Of course, keep in mind that we're usually going to be around the school, at least here and there, helping out with the lessons, or at least making sure to supervise anything such as sparring, let's say. But if you do need to at least look for any of us, you can usually find us here if we're not around. Do I have any questions? Anyone? Right, easy. In that case, I think that just leaves the grand hall then.
No, the classroom.
Oh, the classrooms, yeah.
True, yes.
We'll do the classroom, then the grand hall, get everyone sorted, then we'll do the tour outside.
Could you keep Blueberry for...
That will. Alright then, if anything, just follow Miss Sayori and she'll bring you over to the classroom to show you all we're having at least indoor lessons.
Everyone this way.
Did you want me to get some money?
We're past the door.
Thank you.
It's quite simple. Welcome to New Life.
Yeah, thank you.
Ain't much else to say about it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
It was just a bit easier.
Yeah, I'm glad you know how to work this thing. Okay, I'm hunkered down. I'm ready. Ooh.
You got it.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Maggie Tetch. Oh, no looking down.
Fuck.
Keeping my eyes steady.
Fine, fuck it.
Looking. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'm ready. Hit it. Whoa.
Oh, this is cool. Europa, before I fixate on this book and start studying it, are you okay if I have a familiar in the dorm? I don't care. Okay. This can't be affected by my logic. Okay.
Down this way. Please go down here.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see one of them lift things. Yeah, oh, I'm coming over.
You need to hold. You need to hold.
Yeah, here. Yep. I will fall over. Oh, here. Ooh, don't look down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
It's not that high. Wait.
Oh, it's.
There you go.
Oh, you're right.
To the left, please.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't actually that bad. Yeah, oh, thank you.
No worries.
Oh, that was a lot of I could actually just fall from there and I'd be okay. That's good to know. Whoa. I wonder if I can see my farm here.
I believe so. That, and then they mentioned a tour of the outside.
Is this what that looks like?
Alright. For those of you, I hope, hopefully this darn thing is still working, but regardless, welcome to the classroom. Oh, splendid. But either way, welcome to the classroom. From here, this is where we'll be handling any indoor lessons of the such. So, of course, not all lessons are going to take place in here, but a good majority will. But aside from that, standard classroom, whichever professor or even professor's assistant happens to be giving a lesson that day, then of course we'll usually direct you over here. And of course we have a nice handy map of at least the Vandals for those who may need that if they at least are either well, for the ones teaching the lessons or for anyone who may need it for at least a good point of reference. And there's not much else to really go on about the classroom here, but I'm going to go ahead and actually allow Mr. Winter here, who actually happens to be the student council lead for the cavalry household, if he wishes to give any form of introduction for himself, or if you have any possible questions for him, then the floor is his.
Flux is fighting me. Flux is fighting me.
Yeah, give it a sec. There you go.
It comes for us all. Of course.
Hello, I am Winter. As Fontaine just announced, I am head for the student council for Cavalry, the one led by Professor Copperbeard over here. Now, since this Antiori is our assistant professor, yes. If you have any questions about Cavalry, one of us three would suffice. I will give a brief introduction of myself. I am Winter Ren Vinfloro. You may have heard me call myself Ren back when we were in Israel. I will save one part of the introductions for another day, but do you have any questions about Cavalry that I can answer? Or just the school in general? No questions? Right then. Won't take up more of your time.
Enjoying letting my legs sit for a second. I feel like it'll be short-lived in a moment here. Yes, it is short-lived for a moment. Fuck.
This room is so big.
You and me both.
It'll be fine to watch.
We'll just deal with
It'll be
them.
fine.
I'm surprised
Just
you
about
haven't
It's okay,
Skype
Puppy, you'll manage.
Do it myself.
I'm surprised they had
You got this.
Europa should go first.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody let Europa go first.
Makes me nauseous.
Just get it done and over with, Vidal.
Round it off.
What?
Most of my squad.
David is
Just keep.
Europa with the golf.
Good for now.
What is this?
You got it, bud. Come on.
Yeah. This one's not so bad.
Ready?
Yep.
Quick.
Yeah.
As long as it lets me.
Can I try? Can I do it? I can't.
Try it.
No, I can't.
You want to just be carried up the stairs?
I'm real bad at being carried.
Hold on. I have an idea. Stay there. Excuse me.
Alright.
Who has access to the lift, actually?
When we go ahead and bring them over to the ground,
they got them. They're carrying them.
stuck. Handle another one. Go ahead and
They get stuck.
I tried to hit the button.
Should we just carry them? Make this a lot easier.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yep. Go.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. It's really bad for me. Be off ground. Okay, put it on. Oh, thank you, Mighty.
Having trouble with stairs, try stepping to the side. Might be difficult for you, but try sidestepping.
Yeah, I've been trying. It's been a.
You might be able to keep your balance better that way.
It's been a slow process. Thank you. I really mighty appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
If you got a second.
It says, if you need help with stuff like that in the future, I can keep you stable by putting you on my body for a bit.
I'm sorry. That's a lot of words, and I'm not good at reading.
They can lift you.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really don't like being lifted. My body starts to panic, but I appreciate the offer still. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I think they went to the Grand Hall, by the way.
Oh, I already missed a part of this. I don't want to miss more. Oh, thank you. Oh, don't look down. Just keep walking forward. Okay. Oh, okay. Flat ground. I like this.
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Grand Hall. You will be reporting here every morning for morning announcements. So, once you get out of bed and school starts, this is one of the first places you should probably come to.
Yes.
On top of that... Go on. No, you go.
But I'm pretty sure Miss Hoover has already covered it. Grand Hall, we usually use this for any sort of announcements for the beginning of the day, of course, to more so inform you and the rest of your peers what we have at least in store for the day, whether it be any lessons, training, and of course various different things we may have planned. Of course, to the right is the dining hall, where of course we make sure that at least food is provided, and even if there's none inside the dining hall, you may of course go into the kitchen itself, and there's food laid out, always prepared, make sure, at least for those who wish to grab something for themselves. While the head mistress is actually making her way over here to I guess, announcement and at least informing you of which houses you'll be going into. I brought along actually Mr. Buell here, who, if you would, Mr. Buell is the student council representative for the Centurion household. And same as with, of course, as I mentioned with Mr. Winter, in Mr. Buell's case, if you cannot find myself or Mr. Alphonse, you can always reach out to Mr. Buell if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns in regards to who in the world is actually throwing food. This is where someone actually...
Miss Kissery will be giving you all a speech shortly, but until she gets here, aka I drag her here, I suggest exploring Dining Hall first.
For now, yes,
What's that?
We don't talk about the door.
That
was the former dining hall.
Okay.
That one is
See, that's a much more reasonable answer than we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
Bad and curse their necks.
The long story short is you never let me try and give a cooking lesson.
Oh yeah, that
was
that's fair.
horrible.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Trust me, that.
Things like that.
I guess not.
That's not the main thing.
Also, no, it must have been real explosive, maybe.
I would assume that magic was involved.
Let Bill do his thing, and then...
It could be after the Bill thing. I was curious about the portraits, windows.
The floor is yours, Mr. Buell, if you have any sort of, well, introductions or any words of encouragement which to give the new students and you themselves.
I said I am Viol, the Centurion representative in the student council. I know several of you will be joining Centurion, and I look forward to seeing what you and the rest of you can do in the future. You all showed a lot of promise during the Israel tournament, and I'm sure you have much more to show. And again, I look forward to it. If you have any problems regarding someone in Centurion, or just any questions about Centurion, please come to me.
Alright, and perfect timing. Peace arrived, so of course if you'd like to, you can take a seat at one of the tables here, or if you prefer to stand, then you may do so regardless of your preference. And of course, again, welcome to the group. Going to at least leave the floor to the headmistress, who will now at least formal announcement, and you'll at least now know which household you'll be going into. Here comes my favorite part. I stand there and look. Good luck, sir.
You're doing great, Dad. Sounds like you're complaining, sir.
You're fine. This is a big place, Mel. Yeah, it is. It's very big. The wind's a lot nicer, the nature's a lot nicer, and I could actually finally talk to the wind again.
Alright. Let's get the announcement out of the way as a congratulatory.
Like, closer to the altar there.
Please stand, as of today will be your first week here at Academia. The sorting is a very important ceremony, for while you are here, your house will become something akin to your family within Curiosa. We are holding you to a standard to uphold these rules. Your classmates and your life will be on the line with each other in this regard, similar to that of me and my fellow professors. Do you stand by each other or not at all? Going forward, it will get harder, and I must tell you one thing, and I have already told this to my second years. History will be having its eyes on all of you. You must adapt, overcome, learn, and expand your knowledge to help this world and what it will face when it comes your time. Some of you have already experienced a glimpse of reality, either to be a test or personal experience. When I was young, I dreamed of glory like a lot of you. Higher places, brighter light. But I found out the truth a lot sooner than I thought I would. I learned that death can come firsthand. I know that all of you can win, even if possibility and minor disappointments along the way. I know greatness lies in all of you. But remember, from here on in, the Vandiles will be having all of its eyes on you. This will be your last chance to step out of this if you feel you are not prepared or the type of person to be ready for the battles ahead in this sadly unfair world. Most of you know the rumors and speculations, some of you being residents of nations that have been attacked by it. Last year it was Phoenix, Mithins, and Zirin. It seems now currently Israel. This world of ours, Vandile, it's been getting harmed by forces we can only speculate, while two have been handled by the second years beside you. The world will not be ready if we do not stand, not just as guardians, but as residents of this world. Mana being stolen, mana veins being broken, comatose states without cause, deaths without injury or reason, and disappearances becoming only more frequent. Reports given to me seems that Israel is a heavy target now. Even some of our own have been attacked. If they are not stopped, there will be no tomorrow. No generation for any of you to protect. Not just your home. Everyone's. I understand if this is not what you're ready for. If you feel that this role may not be for you, I will not be upset. Nor would my professors. I would understand if you'd like a discharge and transfer to Aether Charter, or independent studies of your original residence or representatives of you. Make that choice, and don't regret it. I can give you a moment, but if you stay, we will ensure that the attackers will be met guardians that are ready. Give them a fight to remember. To make sure that the Vandile does not crack under pressure. At the end of the day, if there is no tomorrow, if there's no Vandiles left, there will be no Interia, Serenity, Pandora, Neptune, Israel, Zirin, Mithins, or Phoenix left. Not even Yanshi. None will remain.
Zirin, Pog,
So tell me.
Zirin mentioned Pog.
Take your time and use it wisely. Do you leave the door? Or do you stay and fight? Choice is yours. I can give you to the count of 5. To turn your back, or stand for what you think is right. Good. Then, with all that said, I will call upon those who will be given their rank, their title. We will go by group, so if I may first have a representative of cavalry. To the right.
Get when they cover Valkyrie, it'll be you.
May I have the following? Ora Kuragari, Blitz Escari, Serene Florentina, Kyle Benderston, Irenaeus Pelham, and Sabriel Blackstone. Stand by Winter Vinsloro.
It makes sense.
Going forward. Say hello to the new first-year cavalry. We look forward to working with you. You will be having a Professor Copperbeard and Professor Sayori. They will be teaching you. The one standing at the head, Mr. Vinsloro, is the head counsel, or cavalry. If you have any worries, anything you'd like to discuss, bring it to him, he'll bring it to the professors, or handle it for you. Next, if I may have a representative of Centurum. May I now have Nova Himiki, Cube, Rain Marston, Borea Byler, Menes Nutak, Kokuri-san, Nako Lurlai, and Wilhelm Leopold and Selrin. Selrin? Please stand by Bielban. Biel. Going forward, you will be the House of Centurion. You will be taught by Professor Fontaine and Professor Alphonse. And your head counsel, Biol for Centuron. If you have any concerns, or just want to tell us something, Biol will report it to us, or he will hand it for you. As currently our councilman for Valkyrie is unavailable, may I please have Arlo Rivers for the center? May I please have Europa Stratus, Emilia, Mai Mortiari, Aligon Dwyaland? Please come forward. Going forward, the person you will be speaking to until further notice will be Professor Ironwood and/or Professor Jacuno. They will be who will be teaching you. Arlo can answer any questions alongside Ironwood as of today. This will be going forward your first year Valkyries.
Welcome to the team.
So excited.
As you see to the side, Professor Virtues, may I now have Indra Shikskal, Goa Fashnu Ripley, Lance Bonnie Dixon, Gummy Nanaji, and Ixatiel Omertosa. Going forward, this will be your first year's Vanguard.
I understand that, yeah.
Professor Virtues will be teaching you alongside... Sorry, Professor Cerise. Thought I heard something. Professor Cerise, she is currently on leave for family affairs. But they will be teaching you. Your representative for your house is Mr. Hezekiah Fields. He is currently feeling ill, so he will not be here. If you have any questions, please ask Professor Virtues. Or if you would like any help, go to him. And I'll be setting this as a record for all of you. If I could have your attention. I hold you all to a standard that coming in here you know the dangers. I've given you my warning. Tomorrow is dependent on if we can see it. And I see potential in all of you. I do. To see disappointment. I can see infighting. Childish taunts as if you're on a playground. So I set this as the record straight, as it seems I am not listened to if I'm not. If I hear, at any point during assignments that you're sent on, or even during your stay here, of infighting, arguing when lives are on the line, please trust and know I was not a nation guard for nothing. I will not be tolerating childish behaviors. Am I clear? Or need I make an example?
Yes, ma'am. Crystal
Good.
clear.
Then, I welcome you all to Curiosum Academy. We look forward to teaching all of you. Make me proud, for if you do, you may earn your own stained glass on our walls and be cemented in history. You are the tomorrow. You are the descending stars of the Vandiles. Hold it with pride. You may talk as you please. Welcome and congratulations.
Anything you wish to talk about, Professor?
Wow.
Welcome to Vanguard, I guess.
It's nice to meet you.
Disappointing, like already with 2 Valkyrie students.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Welcome to Valkyrie, you two.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, it feels like my heart's about to explode again.
Before we forget, actually. Of course, we've covered the inside of the school when it comes to our tour. Of course, I'll make sure to be continuing it for the outside part of the school for those who wish to at least come along and at least get more acquainted with the school grounds. Though I'm not going to make that one mandatory. As for anything else on my end, at least, I'll make sure to at least have a small conversation with at least my new Centurions in the common room for the Centurions a bit later today. That is all.
Professor, anything you wish to add for the new students coming in, Valkyrie? Warnings and whatnot?
We'll take them to the Valkyrie common room. We have to hand out stuff for them anyways.
Right away, sir?
Alright.
All Valkyries.
Alright, well. Please go to the Valkyrie dorm rooms that you were leading to.
Alright.
Back upstairs we go. Yeah, Val, I gotta get other Valkyries.
Alright, I'll see you soon then.
Yep.
Yeah. Hi.
Congratulations.
You do! Oh, I know, you too. We'll catch up more later. I gotta go, okay? We'll catch up more, I promise. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm waiting.
Sorry, I know. I wanted to say hi to Serafino.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you're getting along with him.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun.
I'll write you one later. We have medical documents for everyone, so it'll be tricky for everyone on allergy and see if they need help.
Okay. So the note is for me to grab allergy medication for Blitz. He has a reason and he doesn't like going into medical rooms. So I'm gonna grab it for him.
That's fine.
Question.
Okay.
Viviana has been dealing with quite a lot emotionally today. Is it alright if they get footnotes from like Nika, not Nika, Mal? They can
They
skip
had a
on
lot to deal with, so you know what? Let them skip on it.
Okay.
Please make sure she is okay.
You're fine. Stop. You're fine. I am good. You can just get caught up with what we're Okay. Well, come along.
Forward. Alright. Alright, no looking down. Go looking straight ahead.
Well, yeah, but I'm also used to the air. You know this. Did Europa already go through?
Yes. Alright, back upstairs.
Ironwood, wait. Could you help out Polly, please? They literally cannot do staircases.
Well,
It
no.
would be easier if they could take the elevator.
Yeah, none that tall. It would just take me a long time. I don't want to hold nobody up.
You can hop on it while you're up if you like.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, I'm getting used to that. After you. I'm getting used to that. Oh,
Not looking down.
yep. No looking down. Keep looking forward. Eyes on the prize, and the prize is that door that's slowly approaching. I'm slowly approaching. Ooh, alright.
This way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you should be. Who are we missing? Yeah, there's Ella. You should be able to walk in. If not, tell us.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's,
just right here.
let's go. Wow. Ooh.
Don't touch the sword.
Do not touch your sword. Do not.
I ain't touching nothing.
Do not absolutely touch the sword.
I'm not touching nothing.
Viviana's got a pass, sir.
This is for you.
Thank you.
This one's for you. These are Valkyrie documentation for all students and their medical records.
Mm.
They're to used only by us and not shared by any other houses. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Now, to the next point, we will not be using any of these documentation to use the weaknesses of any of our classmates. Understood?
Of course, yeah.
Good. Seems like there's 2 new Valkyries with brains.
Can I do one thing to add as well to that? Certain people also have the races hidden as well. So as I say, try telling when they're about to read the document. They're about to know.
I will let them know later. I'll let them know about that.
Just let's just say some races.
I'm going to state this. I'm
keep them down low.
Frankly disappointed on 2 of our Valkyrie members of the name of David and Xander. After how well you have done in the tournament, hearing the fact of what Xander attempted to do along with David allowing it, I don't want to ever hear any of my Valkyrie students say they are going to curse a person, a classmate, or anything. Do you understand?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
As of effectively, Xander is no longer part of Valkyrie.
Again?
For this school.
Are you saying he's expelled, sir?
Fontaine will take care of it, and I'll trust
Yes,
that
sir.
man. As for David, there will be disciplinary action, but honestly, I don't see him fit to be head of Valkyrie anymore. When you see him, tell him I want to talk with him, along with the fact you will not be listening to any of his orders of Valkyrie. Understood?
Yes,
Question,
sir.
Got it.
Yes. Idris is currently under David for training. How will that be handled?
Idris will get a new mentor. As I see David not fit anymore.
Understood.
As for why he's still head Valkyrie, I have to figure that out later with the headmistress and talk with his disciplinary action. I'm trying to stay calm as much as possible. Arlo.
If I may, sir, he was voted in. Simply as that, sir.
I'm well aware.
Yeah,
He was doing good, and after hearing what has happened, I'm merely, frankly, disappointed. If you have any Valkyrie questions, it will all be going to me or Jakuno until we figure this out. I don't see him fit to be a leader, so you will not be following under him. Understood?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Good.
Got it.
For now, you two also need mentorship. The only 2 people I see fit right now are the people in this room, along with Amaris, who is not here, and Viviana. Seeing you're close with Mal, you'll take under mentorship from Mal as well. You two will be working along and following under whoever I specified to you earlier, alright, Mal?
Understood, sir.
As for you, you will be under Arlo. Or Amaris, either or, depending on who's here, because as of right now, those 2 have shown much progression and are actually showing leadership. No offense to you, Tesla, but you still have a lot more room to grow.
Yeah, again, there's a problem that I'm still working out, and I've been working out at Israel, so you should be much more of a around. Oh, remind me if I can do a little announcement. I've been trying to see if I don't know, you can probably help me here. Do some alchemy classes specifically for the Valkyries. Help them know healing potions, mana, stamina, the basics for that. Even anti-venom.
That is fine. I'll allow it. We'll schedule a day to have those kind of classes. Most of all your healing classes will be carried on still regularly. I'll be teaching you accordingly at the same time. If you need any physical combat training, I will be also providing that.
Understood.
Professor. And I don't wish to ruin James's training, but isn't Copperbeard the one with the alchemy training?
He is alchemy training, but honestly, I see this as a way for students to start growing as a leadership position of teaching classes. So I don't see an issue with this.
Yeah.
If you wish to all teach a certain thing in class, let me know. And we can have that arranged.
Hey, plus, small number is a bit more personal compared to just large lectures of everyone.
I understand. I just want to make things clear.
Yeah.
Lastly, I have a zero policy. Zero tolerance online. I want you to be truthful at all times. You're in here, in my office, or in my class, along with never hold back.
Understood.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Take it from an example. Don't hesitate.
Good. All of you dismissed. Welcome to Valkyrie.
Yes, sir.
Happy to be here. Thank you so much.
And don't touch the sword.
I ain't never gonna touch nothing.
If you guys want to get some futon statement, it's a small little thing I would like to do. Just us Valkyries. It's something that David did, but it would be nice to know each other a bit well.
Oh yeah.
In terms of, we all say one thing interesting about ourselves, something personal, a hobby, things like that.
Should I start?
No, I can. Sure. I know. I would say I would start. Just yeah.
All right.
Just because it gives me an opportunity to say this. So, these are a bit about me. You'll probably going to make a record. I have a very bad heart. As in, one shall look to current near my chest area, a slice, and I am down for the count. I do have a device.
Hi, Professor.
Apologies.
Hi, Reggie.
Just to let the two new ones know, Polly and Europa, they are doing currently the tour right now outside the school, so if you so wish to, they've started over at the blacksmith, which you three already know which way it is to there.
Yeah.
So,
we can give them the tour.
Of course.
If you want to as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whichever works for you.
Thank you.
In case that leaves you two, I've already got it covered. What am I missing? Koa. That's right. Anyway.
Let me know when you're free, sir.
I'll leave you be. Of course, I will.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Off to go.
Apologies.
Hang on.
Question from me?
Are we allowed to put our pins on?
Yeah, sure, yeah. You should be allowed.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I allow it.
Yeah, the pin, yeah. You're Valkyrie now. Represent it.
I'm gonna go make sure that I find Mr. Koa and make sure he's not trying to take a door or something. Not that he would, but making sure that temptation's not there.
Actually, since we're still on the topic of business, I'm gonna say this to only you two Valkyries. On the document currently, it does say Winter. It's a doppelganger. Please try to keep that between any Valkyrie students and or Winter at the current moment. That is what he requested.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Goes with Ironwood's wishes. What's in that record stays within Valkyrie and only Valkyrie.
Of course.
I don't know, regardless if you're a healer or otherwise.
I just needed a few minutes, sorry.
Got it.
You're fine.
We'll catch up. David's officially no longer the leader of Valkyrie. Xander is not in Valkyrie and not in school.
Xander doesn't understand.
That's a bit up in the air. And that's pretty much most of just besides of course the rules and all that. What do you expect of us?
Euphoria and I'm sorry, names are bad.
Europa and Polly.
Yeah.
I think you mean Europa.
Yes, again, names are bad for me. I am sorry to take offense to that.
No, that's all right.
No, it's
you two are dismissed, so that way you can get your tours.
Yeah, I would about to do the.
I would
Yeah,
like for
thanks.
James to finish off his activity though about sharing.
You
Yeah,
sure? 'Cause
so
they-
Yes,
All
we
right,
can.
well.
We can do
yeah,
it.
we can do the tour if we want to. The building's not gonna walk up and move. Unless you don't think like someone doesn't do a spell on it.
Who?
Well, I hope not, but I could see that happening. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. So, here's my heart. Health electricity, it will go down. I do have a device that lets me extract from electricity from it, or electricity to it. But in case, I basically do have a piece of my heart to help like keep blooding. So like, make sure y'all know that. So if if that strong electrical cord it hits me, ring the bells.
All right. Good information. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, I'll do a start or Robo do a start.
Let's do the older people, and then
Yeah.
That would work.
yeah.
All right. Hmm. Well, as some of you probably already know, when we were in Israel, I am very well detoxify poisons, as well as I'm probably one of the some of the healers around Kirosum. So, if you are poisoning her, I would probably be the bat that you wish to go to. Otherwise, I am the unofficial representative of Valkyrie, so any troubles or concerns that you wish to talk about, that you don't want to talk about Ironwood, you can always talk to me about it. I always welcome to listen to everyone that I can.
All right.
Mal, the light's on yours.
Alrighty, well, as you all know, my name's Mal, and I say the fun fact about me is I have a very quite big passion for words and mail delivery. I'm currently also the mail deliverer here at the school, so if you ever need mail delivered, I am your guy to get this, and I will also probably be delivering any mail to you students. And a little fun fact, 'cause I know Polly knows me the best here. If you look at that banner over there, you can actually sometimes see a sheep of sorts.
Huh.
So I
Thanks
just
for
watched
your
everything.
mail delivery, Mal. How quick are you with
Go for
that?
Depends on the location. If it's actually close enough, I can typically get it there in less than a day, or 30 minutes or less.
Wow.
Understood. Just, yeah, there you go.
So, I believe now the spotlight goes on to you, Polly.
Oh.
No
Okay.
pressure.
All right. All right. Howdy, y'all. My name is Polygon Dwanaland, but you could just call me Polly because it's a lot easier. I really love flowers. I love gardens and crops and vegetables and fruits and everything plant-like. I got my magic is all about that. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, yeah. My magic's all about that, and I'm also I can also do healing things, but I haven't really. I still got to write down all my stuff, so I'm not 100% sure of how well it's gonna work with some folks, but yeah. Oh, and also I will say, because people have been asking, I'm a they them.
All right, pronouns are good to know. Are you part of the gardening club?
I'm gonna sign up for it.
Say again.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
would try to take you.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for it. I've been told all about it and like the people who are leading it and stuff, so I'm just waiting for the actual like time to sign up.
Talk to Miss Ciori, or I can talk to her myself because I do need to talk to her about a couple things. If you want me to.
If you could, yeah, it'll be easier than me having to navigate the whole place with not knowing everything yet.
I don't know who the president is. I would think it's Cora, but Cora's been kind of gone for a month and a half, unfortunately. But I'll do what I can to deliver the message to Miss Ciori.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. Viviana, if you choose, you can describe about yourself.
I don't have a whole lot of things about me other than I heal with water magic. I'm also a light user, but
That's good to know. Water light. There you
Yeah.
go.
It's good to know also, little fact, make sure you know what element of person you are healing specifically if you're using your spells, because it can still hurt them.
Oh, right.
So, I am an electrician
note of
user, so
that.
when uses clay to heal me, it would not be a good time.
Mm.
Alright.
Europa, you're up.
Europa is up. All you.
Let's preface this with a question.
Hmm?
We'll bring that up in a second. My name is Europa Badal. I come from Interia. There's not that much to know about me, other than, well, I guess fun facts could include I do have a particular liking for arts, performative music.
You like music then?
well, we would get
Mostly
along.
fond of healing spells.
Okay.
Assisting in everybody is able to shine the brightest. One thing I must ask.
Suggestion or
everybody's-
anything. For your liking in music, talk to Fontaine. I'm sure he's got a good list of kinds of music that he might recommend. Maybe.
One more
I could also
thing I'm
look.
going to mention.
Mm-hmm.
And I do hope that every Valkyrie keeps this secret. My
Gotcha.
magic is very destructive, but it has a very high capability of helping. If you know anybody that has magic that is outward, try not to get it into my clouds. It will
Outward.
spread everywhere.
Ah, I understand.
Understood.
Good.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I guess my idea, sorry.
It took me a second, but I got it.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
But yeah. Yeah, there's a little exercise unless some people want to share more, but I feel like you all need, we should all kind of do the Valkyrie special tour. How about that? The Valkyrie special tour.
All right.
I guess we can walk and talk at the same
I'll let
time.
you take care of
Yeah.
that, James. I'm gonna probably explore more around the school, see what everyone else is up to.
Yeah, I should
Alrighty.
especially talk to
We'll definitely be speaking
Shuri
with
when
you
you
about
get
some internship, you said?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
I suggest from the forge and then go around, or vice
Yeah,
versa.
I'm going to do the same way, so we don't interrupt the both groups. So follow me.
Sounds good.
All right.
Ah.
After you, miss.
You have to be kidding. You gotta be kidding me.
You got. Oh, can you not? Oh, they told me I would not be able to do that either. So let me try. Yep. Well, that's exactly. That's it.
You might need to
One
alert the others
second.
that the
All right.
door is a little bit stuck.
James, the door's stuck for them.
Yeah.
Door stuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do it now.
Oh, there we go. I was told that might have happened, so as soon as you did that, I knew exactly what was happening.
Yeah, you can't do it. You just can't
Oh.
leave. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We'll fix the damn thing later.
All right.
Yeah.
And to the blacksmith.
Which I will be avoiding because I can't be in the air in there.
Understandable.
Yeah, I don't want you to go inside.
Mal.
Yeah, no.
Mal.
You probably could, but like the other half of us can't. So.
Yes.
Go ahead, James. That's something I need to tell Mal. Sorry.
Oh, all right.
I can't do it. I have to wait.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, I can't. Don't down my. I can't have to look at myself.
Oh.
You have to wait till Viviana.
Hmm.
Can catch you.
I appreciate the offer, but I would not advise. I'm gonna.
Actually, maybe we don't want somebody getting on the first day.
Yeah, I'm heavier than I look, and I'm dense, and I don't like being in the air, so I might start kicking.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second.
I got it. If I just hold on to this railing, ooh.
Maybe you can hold on to the railing and slide down?
If I go a certain height, I'll be able to just drop, I think. I just need to get a little lower. Yeah.
On. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you kindly.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Back a bit.
yes. All right, I think I might be able to make a jump over there now. To be honest.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got once I get down, I'm good. Oh, no. You're on a clear path. Hi, Serafino. Stuck to landing.
Yeah.
This is gonna be difficult. Yeah.
They'll talk to each other. It's funny you to get the tour.
All right. Well, and just where you at the door. Come on, new Valkyrie buddy. Nah, we're getting our own tour now.
A personal tour.
Yeah.
Personal Valkyrie tour.
You should come along.
And a noble school tour.
You should come along.
Sure.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
At this point, we've got to introduce the new Vanguard members, but I'll join along.
Yeah.
Did you see how Professor Armwood acted when this? It's hard to explain.
I know he turned when I say David did the same exact thing that I just did, which David did the first time we got the Valkyrie students.
Mm.
There are only 2 of them. Out of everybody, that's strange.
Yeah, no, it's a bit weird, but funny enough, the first years, when I was around, like we were just like the second years. Honestly, Vanguard had the most students. Funny enough.
Mm. Well, that's alright. More fun for us.
Yeah, there's not just what, there's Viviana, there's me, Viviana, Mal, you two, Maris, and Olo as well.
Right.
Well, we're definitely all very powerful.
Sorry I'm late.
It's alright, bud.
There he is. Okay.
Better late than never.
Theoretically, we will definitely be able to pull our weight here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really strong. I can carry a lot.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna crash alligator here. Do you want to walk inside, or or you?
I got
it. Or you should. At least you can crash down like this place. Yeah.
Yeah, this one ain't too bad.
This is get your full ammo's up here. Get some books over there for research materials. Up here. Also, more books. This is just for the crafting, more mechanical side up here.
Hmm.
What is that?
Yeah, ball of electricity.
Oh. You can just put that in a bowl? Don't that come from the sky?
Yeah, to order electricity.
Yep, that's electricity. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a ball of electricity.
I saw it.
You bore witness to the ball of electricity.
Yeah, I didn't know you could like collect it.
So if you want to do your tinkery stuff, usually up there for doing more metals. That can sit off for now. But there's also storage stuff out there and books. You want to like
do some methods and things like that. So when I went back to tinkering, this is the place over here to do it.
All right. Doesn't seem like I'll be frequent in here too long, but now I know it's here.
Making sure it's still hammered.
But yeah.
Look, I always wanted
No.
to do it. Like I always.
There is ores over there for getting the resources.
Ooh.
Some of the resources over there. For mining and things like that. And then we have over here the testing grounds.
Mm.
Specifically, this is so you don't have to walk all the way across the entire campus to work on your stuff or train what you're making.
We
Mm.
have always
Sandbags
sandbags for you. Always at all times. There are
Oh.
sandbags here, sandbags over there. There is always something to do to train with sandbags.
I like singing.
Yeah, a lot of people carry sandbags and do laps around the campus
Oh, that's smart.
to build endurance and everything.
Oh.
Granted, everybody can just lift this with one hand. This is the heaviest one, though.
I'm so tempted.
I could not lift that with one hand.
But yeah,
I know Polly could. I see them.
This one?
Yes, that's the one. I cannot lift that easily.
Oh.
But yeah, in terms of it's just more just testing ground for you ever want to make stuff, some rain, some one from melee, so get a little bit of everything here. So
Crazy.
if you want to take craft a bow, like working on a bow, and want to go over here and test it out.
Sure.
So it's more or less you don't need to walk, but okay. To one of Mal's favorite yes.
Oh, hold on. Question.
Yeah, I
What is
heard.
going on with the sky?
This is a fog / cloud barrier. It helps hide a location. And also for people that have sun sensitivity as well, it just helps them in that.
Okay. Where's the sun?
Trust me, I've been asking that this entire time. The only way to find it is if you go outside the portal.
Yeah, you don't know where it is, but don't worry. It's usually a call like, "Hey, it's time for resting," so don't worry.
There's no
Or
Yeah.
not visible by this barrier. No.
Not visible. Not. It's up there. You can't really see it though.
Not visible through this barrier, but yes, it is up there. No.
That's
Yeah, so like this.
Constantly like this.
Yeah, it's kind of like this. So.
Well, something more to get used to.
If you have
But
no
no,
reason to leave, you can ask the professors, but otherwise you're not typically allowed to leave, no.
Yeah.
Or you can come with me on my mail delivery trips. That will at least get you outside for the day.
I might start doing that.
But so you can see Fauna does go here, so he is sunlight pouring through. So.
Oh, the plant's got to be growing somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, should we show them the garden? I guess I'm making
Yeah, that's
some
up
bees.
next.
Perfect. Yes,
Yeah.
the bees are singing somehow. Isn't that amazing, Polly?
Someone told me about the bees. I remember that. That they're really big, right?
Hi, Lance.
Hello.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Either of you seen Biol?
No clue.
Fiona.
Want to join us on a tour?
Other than the Twitter, when you have time, I do want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Yeah, a new one.
Hey, Mal.
Yeah.
Yes, Polly, what's up?
All right, so I know the paperwork is supposed to be like personal ed.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna take me a while to fill this out then.
I can help you.
Can you? That's what I was trying to ask. 'Cause I didn't want to break any rules. I don't know what half these words mean, or if I do know, I can't read them.
Polly, I know you can. It's just
Well, it's just gonna take me a while.
lot.
Yeah. Or the problem is that I know the words, just not. I've never seen how they were spelled before.
You can join me with Stone actually, because he's also trying to properly read the words.
I got more in common with that fella than I thought.
It's better to know how to get the location for the main place.
Whoa.
Here's some side path. Yeah.
What do you think of it so far?
You know how like a lot of people will sometimes say like, "Oh, I'm speechless," but then like have a thing to say. I think I'm legitimately speechless. Ooh.
It is a lot to take in.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you better be careful of coming up on this. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to explode right now. I could see them from here. Oh, look at the rest of the door. Look at the bees. They're huge.
Yeah, they're huge. Like you're gonna get some fantastic gardening here. I'll tell you that right now.
Holy cow!
And
Are you like friends with bees?
Not as much as like flowers, but you know.
Come on, Polly, come here.
Some training and stuff that he felt like he wasn't really getting before. With,
You weren't kidding.
Yeah, and they repeat this over and over because they're so happy.
Go mad.
Well, I wouldn't be. I don't think.
Luckily.
I don't know if I could. I'm just happy they're happy.
Man, that's the best part about you, Polly. Now come here. I'm gonna show you my best part here.
Oh, there's more.
It's gotta be persuasion. You gotta get people.
This is my favorite spot.
Huh.
Entrap me inside until I press the open button.
I would like to study them too, so I know exactly what we need.
The room I've been telling you about that I'm trying to build up.
Yeah.
Group community work.
I actually get to see it.
Yes. And
Well, you are.
you guys in the hot spring, right?
It helps me breathe.
Yes, Menace in it. Menace
Oh, okay.
trying to rehydrate.
All right, so I won't press it. Thank you.
It's been too long since we've been in here.
This is some nice interior design.
Here.
Yeah.
The little hot springs over there will turn around and this wall will open up.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm opening it.
I'm watching. Whoa. Whoa.
It's for Viviana to be able to sit in.
Holy moly. Them's water.
Will just want to talk, and while some people are in the hot springs there. Yes, the hot springs.
It make it more open.
Hold on, let me see how deep it is. Oh, it's not too deep.
Guide showing Menace.
Not too deep at all.
Oh, hi.
Decent depth, but not enough that you have to worry about like, oh no, I'm going to drown.
Okay, yeah, when my hooves don't touch the ground, I freak out.
Before I forget, Polly, since to the best of my knowledge, you enjoy a lot of gardening work, correct?
Yeah.
Just make sure that if you're going to do anything in the garden, try to run it by at least Miss Sayori or, well, I know that there's a few people who have made a gardening club here. I know Arlo and Yuki are two of them at least, but at least make sure to communicate with them before anything. Trust me, the last thing you need is Sayori at least tracking you down if she sees like one plant out of place.
Oh, yeah, no, I already asked Arlo to talk to Miss Sayori about signing me up for the gardening club, so I will be all good and clear, and if I even so much as like step on the wrong blade of grass, I'm gonna apologize to the grass first, and then I will apologize to Miss Sayori.
Fair enough. In any case, well, I need to go round up my centurions then.
Still can't believe I needed to explain to Sayori that the book club is not an actual club, it's just what we've been calling the 4A dorm room.
Then if it ain't a club, why call it a club? Call it the book.
Back during during the very start of the first year, and we called it the book club because we all loved books, and yeah.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
It's never an actual club. There were no actual clubs till this year.
Oh, well now you can make it a club.
Yep. I'm gonna press this button again now, just so it closes up.
We want to grab Nico so maybe get some names in here.
I'm gonna finish up the tour with Polly at least, and I don't know where Europa exactly went.
Europa was having a small talk with
Europa
talking small to Geo. I'll wait till they're done. You can finish up tour with Polly.
Yeah. Once we're done with the tour, I gotta go fill this
We
paperwork
still
out.
Go to the training ground, and we're good.
Yeah, and also
Alright.
the dragon. Don't forget the dragon.
Dragon. Oh, I was told about the dragon. I remember that.
Just don't mess with it.
I ain't listen. Like I said, I ain't gonna leave a blade of grass out of place, let alone touch anything I don't understand.
Okay, so not to go too close.
Winter
there,
private
but
talk.
basically,
Oh.
That's the cauldron, where if you ever need to do anything with that, or your herb mixing or anything like that.
Wow, I ain't never had a cauldron before. Just a big soup pot.
As a heads up for
Oh.
any year 1 and year 2 Centurions, I'll be having a small get-together and meeting over in the Centurion
Of
common
course,
room.
I know you're gonna have to feel about this part, Polly.
Chicken.
Ooh. Saved the best for last here for you.
They got chicks.
And there's Amy.
You are so beautiful. I won't get too close to the chicks.
A lot of the meals we have here are kind of grown here.
Makes plenty of sense with how much room and how much is grown out there. I can imagine the whole place must be supplied with it. I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, hold on. I can give it to the mama. She'll give it to the chicks. All right.
A peace offering.
Yes. I hope to work with you closely, ma'am.
Hello.
Ha!
Like if that bird could salute, it would salute at you. I don't know why.
I'm sure it would.
Be here?
Yeah, you knew exactly where to find me. We're part of the doing the little tour.
Sign this.
Okay. Do you have a?
Hang on, let me
a
read
thing-
it out loud at least for Polly.
I'm kind of not good at reading.
It's just saying you're joining. You are signing here because you want to be a member of the Guardian Club, and this is your official thing to actually join.
It's just needing your signature to join the Guardian Club.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sign me up. Do you have something to write with?
Hold on, Ben.
Oh, thank you. Wow, this is fancy. All right.
Practice Polly.
I can do my name. I'm not gonna do my. Do I have to do my full name though? It's like 30 something letters.
That's your signature. That's your
You don't have
signature.
to do it.
Okay, I would just
Just your
do
signature.
Polygon D.
Perfect. You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Guardian Club. I am your instructor in charge of the Guardian Club, as we spoke it before. So any issues with any of the flowers or beasts that are in there, please come inform me about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I do believe you did miss this part where I was talking about the garden. If you wish to plant anything, please inform me so I don't mistakenly mistake it as a weed.
Will do. Yeah, I will. If I do anything, so much as put a blade of grass out of place, I will let you know.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay. Well, you get my gist, I think.
Polly would do that, by the way. I'm just saying right now. Polly
Yeah,
is
so
that,
I'm glad that you told me that.
about their farming.
Yeah.
If you wish to do it, you can. I don't mind.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Please be careful of the magical beasts such as like the bees or the dragon. There are magical flowers in the ground already that are planting and growing, so just be mindful of them because. What was your elements again?
It's nature and light.
They're pollination magic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, for example, you might not want to pick like any of the dark elemental flora.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Are there like fire flowers?
Yes. There
sure.
Wow. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those two then. Somewhere.
Almost every single. We grow about almost every single one of the elemental floras.
Holy cow. Wow. I got a lot to learn.
Yes, and of course I will be your botany teacher as well.
Yes. Well, I look forward to. I almost called you teach. Sorry. I will look forward to the class.
All right. Take care now.
You too.
I have a weird feeling they won't mind being called teach, actually.
Really? I've always wanted to.
If I hear them.
Okay, I've always wanted to call someone that, and it almost slipped. I've never had a teacher or nothing before.
Let's hear them say that. But
Yeah.
let's get to the training grounds.
Yeah. Okay.
It's too late.
Yeah, cause I.
You catch up. I'll wait till you interrupt as a conversation.
All right.
We gotta fight together.
Howdy, y'all. Bye, y'all. Hmm.
The training grounds.
Oh.
Good place to hone your ability.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out how to.
Sorry, I'm always too excited to keep moving.
No, that's all good.
Feel the breeze and it talks to me.
Yeah, I'm definitely much more well suited for all of this than Israel.
The consensus is Yisrael was not that enjoyable.
No, definitely not. But I also don't wish for whatever happened to them to happen to them either.
Actually, since it's just us right now, I have a question for you, Serafina, real quick. Did you actually put down in your medical documents about flaws of yourself?
I didn't put anything down in my own medical document, if I recall.
Okay, because it is stated about I'm just going to talk out of character here real quick. It does say that it says you have fear of betrayal and fear of failure. I don't know if that's actually in your medical document.
Out of character, I don't think he'd say that in his application, but if that's what they got from his initial interviews and stuff.
I'll talk to Ryu about that. But you let me know if that's not supposed to be.
It's fitting, but yeah.
Okay, come on. Sorry, I just want to get that quick question out. Is all, Sarah.
All good.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to learn how to use my things for anything but, tend to a garden, I suppose. Or I guess chasing beasts away.
So these
Holy
are
moly.
your battlegrounds, of course, and your sparring. We have several types. We have this one where if you touch the flag here, it will enhance your voice. So don't touch it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything until told to.
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, I don't think I can show it, but if I press this button here... Okay, I can't activate it. Long story short, that button there will make the... If you could showcase it to them, Professor.
Alright, everyone
Oh.
stand in the middle.
Oh, alright. Ooh, it's fancy.
We are going to be moving upwards really quickly. Be prepared.
Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. Ooh. Hold it.
Serafino, I hear you, but I don't see you. Yeah, this is
interesting.
Upper.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. How did this happen? I see.
Say it didn't happen.
I saw nothing.
Yes, it did not happen. Yes, as you can see, we're actually now more in the air. And I like it, but it's also for privacy.
Yep, I'm not looking down.
You can get a good look of the academy.
Well, you can look down here.
Yeah, well, I don't do well with heights. Well, it's more so that heights aren't my thing.
Easily influenceable. Try not to say those words as a joke yet.
Oh, really? I've broken my leg plenty of times.
There's truth for jokes.
Sincerely, runes. Make sure if you hit balls, that's the only thing worse you might is break a bone.
Oh. Oh, okay. I just thought we weren't that high, but that's also good to know. No, we're very high. Yep. Nope. Yep. I just looked over. We're very high. Yep.
Professor, do you think you take us down, please?
Ooh.
Horns up. Otherwise, you're not gonna keep your balance.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just.
The tour.
Yeah, today's been a whole lot of thrills. I'll be honest. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Regather my balance.
Well, yes, but I'll get to that.
There's another little fighting area.
That's all it is. Oh. Yes, another fighting area.
Oh, yeah, I saw. I'm in past the ramp. Apologies. Oh.
And then
Oh.
that over there, if Professor touches it.
Are we going up again? Oh, okay. Oh.
No, we're not going up.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Just the barrier. Just the barrier.
Can I touch it?
Just the barrier.
Oh, you want to square up against me?
You two, your sparring is now beginning.
All right. Well, we're safely here on the sidelines.
Polly, you're more than welcome to, and if Seraphina's okay with it.
Oh, I am so tired, Mal. I would, in all honesty, in no situation, but I've had. I don't know if I don't know how much of.
The training first.
Yeah, I don't know. With all the teleporting and moving up and down and the elevators, my body is weak as a.
Half the day in Israel.
It's a my body's a weak noodle right now, I believe. Oh, me too. Yes.
Obviously, over there, those are the punchy bags and pull-up bars and sandbags. Right over there. I know you always wanted more sandbags.
Yeah.
Things I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, as Seraphina stated, the hot springs are over here.
Oh. Yeah. Well, the sandbags are good to know because I plan on lifting them. I'm already gonna wake up when the sun does. So as soon as I won't know when the sun's rising here. Yes, I'll have to.
I have an internal clock that never goes off.
All right. So yeah, you let me know as soon as the sun goes over horizon. I'll be up.
And this is the hot springs that Seraphina was stating. Now, would you like to go see the dragon? Because I know that was the important part.
I never seen a dragon before.
Don't mess with them. Don't call them names. Don't be mean, and you'll be fine.
I would never. Okay, I got two very different.
Oh, I know. No, I know how it is. Treat them like your farm animals. Utmost respect.
Absolutely. Okay, that's all you had to say.
I'm gonna have to just climb up the hills the way it's going.
The air is nice here. It's very nice. Ah, look at these. Hills, love hills.
Better than stairs.
Yep.
Yep, and it's not stairs, so we'll take it, right?
Absolutely. I just gotta make sure I keep momentum because I can't really place my foot flat on a ledge like that. So I just gotta push myself up real quick.
Water wheel.
Oh, going this way.
Four-wheeling water.
I've seen a water wheel before in a village we passed through. There we go.
Yeah, usually they're connected to a grain mill of some sort, though. This is just kind of uselessly here.
Yeah, I guess there's. Maybe it's some. Yeah, maybe it's something we can't see. Some kind of unseen force. A whole lot of water. This is more water than I think I've probably ever seen in my life. Yeah. And I tried to see if I could find my mom and pa's farm on the little map of the world that they had in the main room, but I couldn't find it.
I can show you on the map later, Polly.
Okay. Yeah, I could see where it kind of is, but I couldn't actually see like a building or nothing. Whoa, was that whole thing the dragon? I thought that was, oh, it's moving. Holy cow, that's not a tree. Holy moly.
Oh, there is tree ants up here. So there is sometimes trees that move.
Oh, I met one of those before. Okay.
Hello, we are approaching because I am doing a tour and I do not know what kind of words are being exchanged up here. Polly, and this is the dragon here at the school that watches over the garden and everything. It's not technically.
Pleasure to meet you, dragon.
Yes, here it is.
You know the dragon's name. Alright, 1 second. Yes, Virtues?
Finally, it's basically. I have not been annoyed about the school building itself.
He's pretty chill.
It's very big.
Not left a good impression, if I may say so.
Hope Helen delivers.
Weirdly enough, I may have been told it once by Copperbeard, but unfortunately no one's ever mentioned the name otherwise about the dragon. It's always called it the dragon.
Surprised none of you ever asked the dragon what their name is.
Pleasure to meet you, the dragon.
My brother mentioned before beasts can oftentimes talk to the animals they're closest to. But I never really thought much on it to pursue a dragon in the wild. Something you see in the city.
Wouldn't that leave you the best candidate?
True.
So impressive.
How long have you been here?
At this school? Good 50 plus years at this point.
I appreciate that from you thus far.
Wow.
It's impressive.
But yeah, that will be concluding our tour, and you're feel free to go anywhere from here.
Well, I mean, I'll be real with you, Mal. I'm mighty tired, and I gotta fill out all this paperwork.
I was thinking and looking at the dragon again.
Okay. That main tree right there, that's where you need to go to get back to the dorm room.
Okay. Well, I got my room and everything all set up. Oh, I'm living with
what room number?
B3. 3B?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm with Viviana. B3, yeah. The fire feller, whose name I don't remember, but was helping us cook.
Robert.
Yeah. And another lass that I didn't catch her name, but she had antlers and hooves kind of like mine, but I don't think she was a Bossenhofer.
ML.
Oh yeah. She had like a tree and everything. It was so cool. I'm definitely gonna have to make that space a little more than what it is for myself, because I think I put my stuff on an empty bed, but we'll find out. I only have one little satchel.
It's probably safer to go that way, obviously, but...
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna go down the other way. Okay, well. Here we go. My long journey back.
Vanguard. Vanguard.
No, Valkyrie.
Got it. Damn.
Sorry.
Vanguard. Vanguard.
It's easier to just kind of.
Oh, I didn't even know you were behind me. Hold on.
Hey, I'm quick.
Yeah,
Quick, but somehow I'm keeping up more than you.
I think I'm getting overwhelmed to looking at stuff. All right. Also, I ain't the fastest runner. Oh.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do this really weirdly, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hold my legs to your shoulders, and we're gonna just go up there really quick, just to keep your balance.
Yeah,
okay?
as long as it's real quick, Mal, because I'll start freaking out.
Okay. All right. Go.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and start going.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
See, you did it. Okay.
All right.
Well done.
Oh, right. Yep, bridge. Well, here's home now. Yeah. It's gonna be very different calling this place home. I mean, obviously I know home is always.
Start building the community room to be more like a home and a better bed.
That's true. I mean, it'll take a long time for me to say that home isn't, back with Ma and Pa, but this is my temporary home.
Plus, we're actually gonna be living together for once. That's gonna be quite the difference for sure.
That is true. Where are you looking at?
A1.
We're right across the hall from each other.
Mhm.
All right. What are you,
Hopefully
Serafina?
we can stay in the same room, but hey.
I'm at A3.
You're also right across the hall. All right, this is wonderful. This is all gonna work out so great. I'm so glad that neither of you are upstairs. All right, let's go. Well, here's the
I hope
room.
I'm not intruding.
Well, they said you're allowed in if I let you in, right?
Yes. We're
So-
allowed in if you.
No, I wish. This is where say her name again, Mal.
ML.
Amel. Yeah, this is where she lives. I was told not to go anywhere near it because this is her tree. So I don't want to break any rules on my first day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Obviously this is where Viviana lives. And this is my bed. Or at least they said, Viviana said that this was the one that was empty. So, I'll put my paperwork there.
Right next to the punching bag.
Yeah, listen, I sleep like a log. I don't think anybody hitting this thing's gonna be able to wake me up once I'm asleep.
You may need to get something for your nostrils. I just realized, Polly, if you snore.
Oh, I
But then
think...
again, you might be fine.
We'll give it a night. Yeah, what is that? Oh, I don't want to be touching nobody's stuff.
You know, I'm not. Okay, we're not touching it.
I'm in it.
But like, why is there just a pie symbol? And why does it seem like it said freaking babe and not
I don't know.
face, maybe?
Wow.
Wow.
Ugh. Wow, this is like perfect sitting height for me, which is nice.
That's good. Alright, if you need to respawn, go ahead and respawn, by the way. We can talk a little bit more there if you want.
Yeah. Whee. Oh. Wow, what a day.
Welcome to the school.
I know, I'm so like not upset, but it's like half an hour before we started this, someone asked me to come in and go and have a talk at Dragonspire for something that's coming up this week. And I was like, no, because I really wanted to stay and chat here today, but
Okay, but like, hey, look, you could have told them no. You had to do it another time.
yeah, I know, I should have, but I was looking at it on the way home and I said yes, because I always forget how much fun I have here. I don't, because in my head I'm like, oh, I'll just like wrap up things here. I'll have a nice chat, and then I'll get off, and then I can go. But like I said, I forgot that you could just like stay here forever and just keep talking.
Yeah, social goes. I mean, it goes all the way up to 2 a.m. sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, so well, actually, hold on. Dragonspire's only open for 2.5 hours. It's already been open for 2 hours.
Yep. It might actually already be closed.
Let me even see if the person's even online. Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, oh god, I got hit with so many like upsetting things as Mal. I'm like, holy shit, can I please? We get back from music. Yeah, David did fucked up really badly. I'm really angry at him. Like, hearing it from the headmistress and a lot of other people. He learned Geo basically. It was just like having this whole thing about like, yeah, people don't like me and I cannot speak.
Oh god.
And because of the charm user stuff. And I'm like, holy shit.
You people need to get your lives together.
Well, no, because like she has inferiority complex. Geo has an inferiority complex. Xander fucked up again, and he's like, oh yeah, he's no longer part of Valkyrie again.
And he's
I'm
gonna
like,
get expelled.
Yeah. And David's gonna be turned into a squire, and it's like, what did David? I know out of character. What David out of character did is that he literally said, if it was if it wasn't a student curiosum cursing someone, I would be okay with that on this noble.
Great.
Basically. Right? And I'm just like, dude. And it's like, what an introduction here. I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna have something nice here. Nah, we down to business. Here's
Problems.
the depression that happened,
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Alright, well, okay. You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to go to Dragonspire, see if they're there, because they are online. And then, once that wraps up, I might hop back here. Yeah, because if this is gonna just stay open, I might as well.
Doing paperwork in the meantime.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm gonna go do that, and then if I'll be back, I'll send you a DM if I get back.
Got it.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
I've been instructed to inform all Vanguard to go to the Vanguard meeting, Vanguard house room for a meeting.
This shit's so weird. Oh, well, that's good. I really need to start fixing my I don't know if you've heard. I've asked the tailor to make an outfit for me that looks like some of the old Knoll outfits from my own round. Oriented, and it's really nice to wear for hot summers. I need to get it ready before the summer.
Oh. Big hand man.
Sorry. I had to distract the tyrant while got everyone over here.
Oh, understandable. I was scared that he was gonna like snow me out. So fucking aether in me.
So I realized something.
I know what they look like.
When I was in I got wasted.
Are you talking about Ludwig? They're talking about
You know, it's sort of like your, I mean, all that, but it's spread out, you know?
I couldn't go home.
Yeah,
Hi, you Mr. Tyrant. You're lucky.
Oh, just walking around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
well.
I was hiding in a room and it burst in there like a Kool-Aid man.
Oh, that's the second time it's been running around since I've been here. So that's
If you see the
bad.
rat-looking guy with that has yellow highlights,
I don't know if it's
don't
worth
electrocute
checking
him.
because, like, you know,
I will
at
kill
least
you.
in here, I don't have to worry about getting poisoned by the chocolate.
to the top.
Fair.
Get here.
Are you gonna need 2 liters of chocolate?
That's not something I want.
No, I'm saying
awesome. Would you like a lift?
him.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I want to go
Leaving.
back, making way back.
Fuck.
There's a few people out there. Let's just go over this.
I don't just go on shocking folks.
Man, that was.
I assume you're talking about that one.
From Flux.
Well,
I used to
Shit
be
is hefty.
very
Jesus Christ.
strong.
Yeah, this is
Strong,
strong.
but you know, I'm very short and small.
Alright, Indy, while they go down below, let's go to Denny's.
Let me just stop floating for a sec.
No, 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 no. You can't take me in blowing up another Denny's.
I'm
So what is you
I'm going down there. See, Indy.
I don't remember.
Recording.
I'm concerned to go down there considering your Ashton walked up to me and gave me the most evil fucking grin and said, maybe see you down there. I went, okay.
No, it's true. He's kind of hot.
I'm sure it'll be
I mean,
fine.
I made fun of her as well for being short.
His schedule is full of like tacky reading or whatever. You'll probably be
Back when I was tall.
I think you're fine.
I'll see. He called me his fifth favorite person, or at least I'm in the top 5 favorite people. So I'm like, oh,
Who's his
that's
favorite?
Rank? I don't fucking know. I just know that.
It feels more like
his
myself.
favorite people, and he has 5 of them apparently.
Oh, he told me to come out. It's fine.
I mean, I do have some spells I'm preparing that could help me with fighting with mage stuff. I've got a fancy spell sword I'm working on, and a shield maybe.
I think it's the same thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Some real high level stuff.
Well, that depends. Yeah, I don't know the details.
Thank you for admitting that Denny says I will Subway now.
Now he's just awkwardly waiting until he thinks that the cast is not having a conversation with anyone.
I was still gonna take that exam with Avarius or Higgs.
Have you done
So,
I'm doing this over here. I'm doing this over here.
paperwork has been accepted.
I love to do something, and I never took my earpiece out, so I heard all the results. I shouldn't go in.
Yeah, that did happen. Well, welcome back to the case.
I stood up on the tree up there. You're becoming Higgs.
I was taking any case. Yeah, that's the Higgs. It's the Higgs thing.
Oh.
I didn't know you. So I heard it first from Higgs.
Did he steal it from you? Should
I don't think he stole it from me because I talked to him that much. We knew each other, but not that well. Actually, kind of terrifying.
I can't do anything like that.
Can throw a knife. Gonna need a bit more juice.
Hi, how you doing today? Nice to meet you. There's something magical about you two throwing a block. It's like visceral. Visceral and extremely real about this.
But those statues would awaken. Beat down the dragons, decide to interrupt it, see if they could. The trolls or the invasions decided to pierce our walls.
Alright, sorry. If I'm interrupting, I can go. I just want to ask a question real quick.
No, no worries.
Okay. Are you Cass?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
I'm assuming you're here for the job posting.
Yeah, I guess it's that obvious. That saves me a lot of talking.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. No worries.
This makes my life so much easier.
Actually, would you mind helping me with the combat aptitude test after?
Have you got any more sparring and training? Why not?
I have a few questions, just preliminary. That's what I'm asking everyone, just so that I have a general idea of what you can do.
Sure, hit me.
If you're in a party scenario, what type of role do you see yourself playing?
Predominantly in the past, I've done forward offense or usually backing defense, or I fit a lot of different roles depending on what is needed often, but the forward offense or standing in front of like a ranged fighter or some sort is also very well in my capabilities, but forward offense preferably.
I take it the large sword on your back is your primary weapon. Do you have any other weapons that you use?
No, this is it. I am, however, trained legally with many other weapons as well as a range of firearms and that such.
Cool. And then, like unique abilities that you consider yourself having, things that give you an edge in battle or whatever.
I'm able to swing my sword hard enough to cut air. I can also use it to propel it forward. On my sword, I have a vast things called materia that allow me to cast various spells like shooting fire, healing others, creating a shield, propelling myself very fast. My primary one that is always equipped, however, is a one that makes it so that when I deal damage with my sword, it brings my stamina up a little bit to keep me constantly fighting as long as I'm hitting something.
Now that is a useful one.
It's very handy. It's my favorite.
Very, very good ability.
I need to get one of my hands on one of those materia for my enchanting.
If you can find any, let me know, because I haven't found any since I've left my home.
That's all the questions I have. If you wouldn't mind coming to the back area, it's just a bit more flat. For a small combat aptitude test, it'll be about 2 minutes.
Sure, yeah.
If you don't.
No problem.
If you're here for the interview, I'll be back in a few. Doing these one-on-one for a moment.
So you are the spirit person. Okay.
Yes, that is me.
But before you ask anything else, can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Are you one of those forgive me if I'm saying the wrong thing, the like status casters or something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
The spear that I wield does allow me to utilize status.
That's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. I've met a few of you. I'm friends with one or two of them, and I know that you all have like groups based on weapons, right? That's kind of what I gave it away.
Somewhat. It's so the weapon, so to speak, is what grants the ability to this magic and form a party. It's
Okay.
not so much like centered, like everyone uses the same thing, but it's more just like the center. And usually the cardinal users, the legendary weapon users, will fall into leadership positions in their party.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for answering.
Have you guys met, by the way? Just before
I believe
Do
I
you guys
have
fight
met
each
him
other?
in passing. I've not
Mhm.
fought, however. We'll do introductions just one more time, huh?
Mhm.
Auren Janeus Brisna, Wizard of Galefall.
Pleasure. Reese Vendro or Vendro.
Reese, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I knew it started with an R.
Yeah. I remember you because you have that roll R in there. Oren, right?
Auren.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I live in Kelfall too, so I've seen your tower.
You guys go on a 2-minute timer. Just go ahead and fight as much as you want. Give it all you got, because I really want to see what you can do. I'm gonna count you guys down, and then once I say go, then you are. I really fight in.
Okay.
3.
Can I wait? Can I just preface? Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say I'm not bringing everything I have, obviously, due to a lot of people being around.
Me boy.
All right.
Oh, I see what you mean by the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good hit. First lightning ball.
Shit. Lightning. Okay, fine.
First fireball blast.
Correct.
Magic missile.
Oh.
Feel it. First frostbite. Formation 7. Blood Hit blasting spray.
Yeah. So are you. Turn into fucking blood.
Paper blasting spray. Somehow you use that thing as a shield. It's amazing.
It's pretty damn sturdy. Mm-hmm. Okay, listen. I don't want to break any rules or nothing.
Well, you're kind. That's a sign of manners.
I got no reason to be mean to you right now. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
No, no worries. Here. This is a sending stone. I will contact you by Tuesday if I will be having you with. But wonderful job, may I say.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That was well fought.
New airstrikes.
Yeah, I try.
Surprisingly fast. At least slashing the thing.
Yeah, it's
You know, I used to be a fencer. I'd love to give you some advice, but I don't know how to wield something like this. I can't even begin to imagine.
I'd still like to see how, like, I know fencing's more about the like technique and the speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen. I'm always happy to learn from anyone who's willing to teach. So if you have something to show me I've never seen before, I'll hear it.
I've still got it in my head. Well, I suppose if you'd like, I can try teaching you a bit of form from there.
Yeah. Sure. We technically live in the same place, so if I'm usually around if I'm not like training or something.
Of course. Well, if you'd like, there's some training dummies over there. I can say a few things, and I should have training dummies outside my tower. That's a great idea. Thanks, Mickey.
Yeah, that's to answer your own question. It's impressive. I will say you are very, very hard to guess what you're gonna do next. You got a lot of shit in that book.
It's part of the point. It helps.
Yeah.
And when they figure it all out, I let someone else get their attention.
That's yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing you're much more of a back range.
But I'm still just as quick when I use the fence.
Listen, I didn't show you all my tricks either, but it's still very fancy.
Good. Well, then hopefully we'll work together. I
Yeah.
Might also be joining her party, but we'll see.
Well, I'll see you then.
Spread things out.
Yeah. All right, go show me something. If I stop flexing. There we go.
Dummies just
Actually, if you'd like to,
seeing how
if you'd
else
like to stay here for a
ship is, etc., etc. I see. I'll meet you over there, Reese.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Thank you again, Kaz.
Auden, this is a long-standing friend of mine, Bartholomew.
A pleasure. I am Bartholomew of the Three Hero Church.
It's not that bad. Okay, I had to bathe a bunch of moths earlier. They were the size of cars. Animals get their... It happens.
Sweden, Iceland, Finland, Germany now, One Piece.
Good puppy.
Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey, and Greece, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, the Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands,
Belgium, Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain. What are you doing?
Yeah, you're cute.
You're like
Hey.
Didn't realize you were chill like that, dude.
Yeah. You're cute.
She was behind you.
What would you do? I would do the same thing you would do it. I'm not saying. My sword.
Okay, so reference, my sword, it has the blink spell.
How does
That's
anyone know?
I think
I think they call them sprinkles.
PTSD right now.
But only slightly.
I can't do it.
What's that big guy in armor?
I mean, I don't. Kind of think hellhounds are a little bit too much.
I talked about
He was like, don't get me wrong, this is a very good book, but what I'm talking about is like, how does this guy compare with that?
How about this?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about. I've seen hellhounds that are trying to rip me apart.
He has like
Go make this
giant
difference.
beetle
Like,
rhino.
How do you say goodbye? I'm trying to think. If it's a hellhound, does anyone know?
Relating to my existence.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, you were just precious.
If I ask any more questions, probably not in
At some point.
Just scream out really personal questions. That's totally
That looks fun.
You need a break. Really fucking loud, and my brain
I'm gonna
will
let that
like.
What? No, not this. This. What is that?
This is a Digistruct module.
It allows me to deconstruct and then reconstruct my items and equipment. And it's not that anything. It's just there.
Oh, try to pull it off. Pull it off. Yeah, see? Look at that. Yeah, that might make it. Yeah, no.
If I was falling on this side, I'd probably fall. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, but then like so if I pull anything from this side, too much pressure, or just like fall over, then all the pressure goes on the bed leg.
I could replace your knee. I've offered.
I could also replace your knee. I know where to get them.
Alright, I have context for you. I don't have context for you, so I'm wondering. How?
Take your knee off, put the new knee on.
Well, they're a flesh cutter. I don't know what to do. Flesh weaver.
Conversations go, I talk too much, they talk too much. It's a cycle.
That's fine. I was just waiting here. Oh, watch the sword.
Hey, Lawrence, could you teach me that spell one day?
Sure.
It's probably level locked a bit, but I'll get there. Alright, well, do me a favor. Move a tad closer here, if you could.
Oh, sorry.
Let's approach a little closer, considering you're using a sword.
Alright.
Alright. Now I assume you know how to use a sword to at least a basic extent.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that minimum. Assume a stance. Whichever one you prefer, whichever one you do. Right. Foot forward. It's a good angle. Bring your left foot just slightly more forward. And then angle your left foot out a little more. Sort of making, there you go, it's a little better. And then we want to bend the knee down.
Which
Bend down a tad.
Both of them?
Both. Yes.
Okay.
Just like that. Perfect. So, I'm assuming you're fairly strong. You're able to keep this up with, what, little issue?
Yeah, I could lift it one hand with a couple fingers.
Fucking hell, kids these days. What are they feeding you?
A lot of things that shouldn't be in my body.
Venus soldiers?
A lot of things that shouldn't be in my body, probably. But lets me do this, so I'll take it. Oh, sorry.
We're going to use with a two-handed grip, considering that's the most effective for you. I presume. Yes.
I could swing it one-handed just as easily.
Okay. We'll do two-handed for now and switch between as we see fit.
Okay.
So remember to bend down. Partially the reason why we bend down, remember, is so if you keep them straight, and you stand just straight in place, you don't move your legs forward or backwards, you just move your hip, your body, right? This gives you sort of this similar range of motion, which, well, with a sword, it makes balance a little difficult, etc., etc., and there isn't much range.
Mhm.
So, for example, as a fencer, if I kept it straight, I would have this much. And plus I'd fall over, I can't lunge.
Right.
The proper thing to do is keeping your knees properly bended gives you a larger range of motion, almost like you're doing the lunge exercise. You
Right.
see what I mean?
Yeah.
It allows you to move more around forwards and backwards,
Right.
as well as a thrusting motion
Mhm.
for some of us. Or in your case, it would be a good slashing motion. So you twist your hip and allow yourself to take over with the other foot.
Mhm.
And of course, having your knees bent give you just that much more, which is what you need.
Right. Yeah, because it's not just all coming from the arms.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's the hips, it's the whole upper body allowing the motion to carry forward. You have, how many pounds is this? 15 pounds, 20 pounds? Long sword's like 4 pounds.
Yeah, I believe this is 22 to 23 when converted into the standards that this world uses.
23 pounds.
Yeah.
You have a lot of momentum.
Yes.
Is what I'm saying. All right.
Yeah. It
23 pounds.
it helps too with like.
For reference, is about 4 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Is that light? Oh.
Now,
Oh.
4 pounds is still a little heavy. It's why, it still does a good number. This, you will cleave things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's good for stabbing too.
recommend.
How the fuck do you stab with this?
Well, like how you said momentum, it's easy if I'm swinging and I go down and bring down on someone.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because this thing, yeah.
course. And
Sorry.
whenever-
Sorry.
Of course. And sort of with the thrusting motion, keeping it here, bringing back forward, allowing yourself to glide a bit across the ground, even if you're comfortable with it.
Right.
Especially with that weight. Now, your best friend is momentum here.
Mm.
Always going to be momentum, especially considering this thing is 23 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
All right. So those great big sort of slashes you do, right?
Yeah.
Give me a bit of a combo here. Just 1, 2, 3 on some of the dummies. What do you usually do?
All right.
Try to keep the knees in mind.
Right. Yeah. Let me.
All right. So impressive. Seriously.
Pretty small.
I will
Thank you.
tell you. It is impressive. I will tell you that as a man of experience, 30 years wielding a sword. Well, if you don't count babyhood, then yes. But you get my point.
Yeah.
I've been using a sword since forever, and only stopped since recently. It's impressive. However, you stop in the air, right? It takes a lot of force to stop. Momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mhm.
What you should be trying to do, allowing that momentum to carry, and then once it reaches sort of the parabola, the top, the top essentially of your swing, you would follow up, switch your grip, or adjust your handling, however you're moving your body, etc., to keep going with that momentum. Because if you keep going with that momentum, you will keep hitting big blow after big blow after big blow. Because when you start, you hit a big blow, but then you
Mhm.
stop right about down here, and then you go down here, boom, big blow, but you're stopping here in mid-air.
Mhm.
Realistically, or well, ideally, we wouldn't want to stop unless our enemy's doing something strange. For example, if you need to defend against something that's ranged, for example, spells, stopping in midair, I feel like would be fairly useful for you. You can stop and then move back. Sort of using it as a shield like you usually do.
Yeah.
But if that enemy is pure sword,
Yeah.
you will win every time against anything that is not as big as this.
That's usually how it works. Yeah.
As long as you carry momentum, you might snap a long sword in half.
I feel bad. I don't want to waste your time.
And that's not a joke.
Yeah. I've cut some things that I would not have imagined before. Yeah. I mean, it's also not to interrupt in, but yeah, it's like, a lot of that too, and I feel like it's also, especially if things that can stop the sword, definitely catch it, and then you could always do, like, and then bring in, yeah.
I wouldn't know too much about the fisticuffs part of it. I fenced very honorably.
That's, well,
yes,
I understand.
can tell you that yes, you can lead into that way. Not that I would do it.
To each their own.
But just so much weight here. It is wasted potential that you're stopping in the air. At least in this case.
It's
Do me a favor. Try to just hit 1, 2, 3 like you usually do, and then we'll go through and try to make a path, a spline. Okay. What the fuck?
Is that take a picture of you?
Did it just poke you in the face?
Yeah.
No, he just took a photograph of me. Okay. Hit me with a 1, 2, 3 on the dummies.
Do you try to do it one-handed or two-handed?
Whatever you prefer, just as you usually do with your stopping in the air and such. We're gonna see how we can direct it.
Okay.
Okay. You did not stop in midair. You instead took my advice immediately. That was good.
Oh, yeah, I guess
I
I'd...
scared there if that thing flew out of your hand.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. This thing has never left my hand unless I wanted it to.
You'd be fine. There's plenty of medics around here.
Yeah.
If one of these medics around here can repair a man's torn in half, I will be impressed. Don't say they can. I don't want to know if they can or not. But yes, that's about the main concepts. Keep your knees bent to at least a good extent. Of course, you don't want to squat.
No,
That's
yeah.
using too much, but
Yeah.
just about where it's comfortable, allowing you to move around and move that hip as much as you can without physically moving your legs.
Yeah, well,
And of course, momentum. Momentum is your best friend with a sword as heavy as a 5-year-old child.
yeah. Well, like, as you saw, I accidentally kind of incorporated what you said immediately.
And
I'm
he
not
did
a
it.
trained
Impressed.
swordsman myself, but may I make a comment?
Thank you. Yeah.
What I noticed in your swing, and I don't know if you could follow me up on that, and I might be wrong, because now the shoulder pads are really great, but when you're doing that big ass swing, it kind of exposes your right arm. Might think about getting some type of armor on your arm, so that way it at least slides off, or at least unless it doesn't matter and I'm just full of crap.
No, it's valid. I mean, this is just standard issue, what I've always been used to. It's not the most practical, and I kind of know that. I'm just haven't taken the time to adapt to anything else, but it's a valid point.
Ever since I left Waterdeep,
Plus, I mean, I'm not a swordsman, but like, at the end of the day,
it's a bit nostalgic to be,
That was quick. Yeah.
Just go in the metaverse. That's what I think.
Oh, as long as you keep the mentality.
See some more swings.
Sure.
Practice makes perfect and all.
Yeah. I don't know. It's. I don't know. It's weird. I've never like. I mean, obviously I've like trained and stuff, but I've never like done this in front of people that weren't like my superiors. So it's interesting to hear or like see people.
We'll be doing that a lot more often. So long as you're training in public.
Normally I wouldn't. Hello, doggy. But yeah.
Oh, Sprinkles was it?
Sprinkles. All right.
Two-handed or one-handed, it doesn't matter. Remember, try to avoid stopping midair.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be doing it one-handed because hitting this thing two-handed is a bit awkward, especially from like with the range I have, and I also don't. Usually, it's a lot more full body like swings. When I'm doing two-handed, you know, like I have to kind of stop myself because I also don't want to, you know.
It's not a great sword, but a
Mm,
great sword, but again.
I don't want to.
Swinging these wide swings, it's fine. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The more you get used to it, the better.
Exactly. I'm also more used to, you know, hitting the thing as hard as I can until it stops moving. Oh, that too.
Well, that's part of it too.
Yeah.
Go on, get the swings out. Don't worry about hitting me. I'm fine.
I mean, I've fought.
Protection is always running.
That, you know what? That's fair.
Because the last time I know, we tried to lay down on a bunch of paperwork and it set that on fire, so...
My condolences.
Again, it's also, I don't know. I'm trying to like adapt my brain to something that's just not fighting like back.
Not fighting.
Yeah, it's just, you know, standing there.
You can move as well if you need to.
I know how to properly
Jump scare.
I'll send his ass to Jesus. No, I was gonna say,
Teleport jump scare. I literally,
I was literally about to say, you can move if you want. Just remember, keep your feet planted, and a lot of the force you have is coming from your waist.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just don't swing and pause. Oh. Don't swing and pause.
Getting PC channel.
Just
Mhm.
swing and then rotate, because 23 fucking pounds.
Yeah, well, because it's like, you know, usually when I'm actually like doing combat, I just do the full swing. I usually don't stop in air. It's just that the fact that there's like the training dummy that I have to kind of like make it look like my sword isn't like phasing through it is also part of it.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's still fun to hear the critique. Yeah. Big sword hit real hard. Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me to regurgitate info I was told as Rayesh.
Listen, I'm.
All that weight is in the bladed cells. All that weight.
there's like nothing down here.
Yeah, no. Like
No.
there's probably like maybe 3 pounds, like
Mhm.
maybe a pound or 2 in the handle, like maybe like 3 or 4 in the cross guard.
Mhm.
Rest is blade.
Yeah.
Rest is it.
Yeah. I know. That's why I like.
That's gonna make downward strikes hit a lot harder.
Yeah, that's why I like doing the, you know, like full body. I'm also just like regurgitating moves that Cloud does in Final Fantasy, the remakes. It's fun. Yeah, because it's fun, you know. How, you know, you got the big swing, big sword around. It's great.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun. Hopefully my information sticks and it's just
Oh yeah.
fucking comboing.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm also, I don't want to be like cheap and just do like, you know. Yeah.
Combo.
Yeah, yeah.
You can at least do like 1 or 2, you know? And
Yeah.
back to, like,
Oh, yeah.
tiring as fuck balls.
Yeah, oh yeah, like, yo. Oh, if I could stop dying.
Yeah, Joel's right. Most swords you have are like 4 or 5 pounds max.
Yeah.
Swords are usually around pounds. They're not that much heavier.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Big sword, which is not leaving my hand for some reason. There we go.
So this thing's just a massive cleaver.
Yeah. Well, because yeah, realistically, it's completely impractical.
Oh yeah, it's definitely impractical. Hey,
Yeah.
the metaverse, the more impractical something is, the better.
Exactly. Oh, it's that's all. I mean, you could add another layer on it. It's Final Fantasy VII in the metaverse, which even has its own level of impracticality.
Just wait until you start doing two Buster Swords.
Yeah. Yeah. And I have like that. Oh yeah. Well, because I think at that point you'd be like Dark Souls dual wielding. You know what I mean? Where it's like. Yeah, like.
I got the motion stuff perfectly. Perfect.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
worried you're gonna do some crazy stuff like, oh, we're swinging in different directions and shit like that. Which.
No, I still have to have a level of like practicality. That's also why I'm not just going like yeah. Hi. oh. Whatever I do to you, huh? Yeah, Flux.
I don't know.
Man. It ends here. Yeah, there you go. Sword.
Just sticks to the ground.
Yeah.
Sword.
Do. Yeah, I just need like the continue bar in front of it. I can even do the stupid
These material better be weighing 5 pounds.
This thing is entirely made of just like metal. It's like barely a sword.
You wanna know the worst part?
Uh-huh.
The worst part? You can see. I think the weight is just gonna be here.
It is, yeah.
I think there's barely any actual weight. It's just metal.
It is, yeah. Hey. Sorry I came so late.
No, you're good. I know you're at Curiosum.
Yeah.
I woke, like, I realized it. I'm like, wait a minute. No wonder the hourglass is so familiar. Why not? It's not like my boy is doing anything anyway. Worst case scenario, he says no. Alright, worst case scenario, he's not accepting. He just goes off.
Yeah, I said 21 people sign up, and I'm like, oh no.
What'd you expect? Yeah.
It's okay, it just means a lot of combat spars on Monday.
That's true.
I thought about approaching today, but I'm on 5 hours of sleep, so I was like, no,
Why?
I'll do Monday.
Like, how does that not fly out your
Because Final Fantasy, I gotta be able to do my I gotta be able to do my victory pose.
Hey, I know you signed up. Which character are you gonna be coming? Okay.
Their Calful character.
So it's just a little device right here that has this open.
I'm not making any like hard decisions, but I saw a few signups and I was like, those are good choices, regardless of characters. So I have like some that are definitely higher, but I'm gonna wait to like in character, like, would this make sense?
Understandable.
But when I saw you sign up, I was like, oh, I'm curious, because literally any of your characters I would be fucking fine with.
Man, what I would do? Why? You name the place. You name the time. I'll be there. All right, I'll be there behind the alley, behind the Denny's in downtown Olinasaka. I'll be there. Yeah. The waterfront one though.
I'm sorry.
What just happened here? Here. Fight this. Doggy. Man. Doggy. Dog. Sick dog RP.
Get the fuck out of here.
I always find it really funny when people ask if they can pet me. Because
was like, they're just a dog.
Just a dog at a.
Dude, I
Well, 'cause-
fucking love this dog.
Well, the problem is that like everyone is so used to like dogs being like as smart as people.
Yeah, talking animals and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Although
Honestly, I'm gonna say this, but this is gonna be controversial. I think this dog is better than Peanut Butter.
well, because Peanut Butter is like a troll.
An eldritch being.
Yeah. We don't talk about Peanut Butter.
Listen, I have another character that is rivals Peanut Butter.
Oh yeah.
Good. Peanut Butter needs to be humbled. Oh, I wouldn't, in character, wouldn't pet the dog because of all the, like viscera.
Use it one day. One day.
Huh?
Where kidding?
Wait, am I big?
You are very big, yeah, you're huge.
Say I'm big.
You're also invisible. There you are. There's Kidder. Do the crunch.
Fuck yeah.
That'd be cool.
So funny.
Gnarly, I'm gonna have to fight with you in the wave because like Reese is like perfect candidate.
Yes. Cool. Good to hear.
Take care.
I love him. Take care.
Farewell. Kitty.
There is Ash and Kidder.
I think I've seen Ashton Kidder once or twice.
Dude, do you remember when there was a swarm of Ashton Kidders in the wardens?
I wasn't there, but I saw the pictures of it. Yeah. On literally like the world's most powerful.
One of them. It was really fun.
The world's most powerful Ashen. Kidder. Ooh, spooky.
What the fuck?
Spooky. Ooh.
It's like a 10-foot range, so. Gotcha. Yeah.
No, anyone can take my sword. Now it's like King Arthur. Whoever pulls out the sword and the stone gets to be the next protagonist of Final Fantasy VII. Get it, boy. It's like Stitch, or like Gollum. Ohana means family.
Ohana means family.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it well or not. I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in such a long time.
It's okay, as long as you give it like impressions like that, you gotta just give it your all. Because if you like if you second guess yourself, it's not gonna go as well. I also yeah, I also just came from an RP where I had a character who has a Western accent, and I did that for like 4.5 hours, so it is like the hardest thing ever to not do that as soon as I switch characters.
Dude, I gotta do the wizard accent.
Ooh, wizard! It's me, I'm a wizard.
Yes, I have to talk all fancy and like that.
Oh yes. I used to have a character that was like had that like very fancy fake English accent, and I used to play him all the time. And it started to bleed into real life too much. Like I used to like say things that he would say, like in that voice, and people were like, "What's wrong with you? Why did you just like say that in an accent?" I'm like, I don't know, because I have a brain rot.
Honestly, when it comes to my humor bleeds into my characters too much sometimes.
It's hard not to
I
sometimes.
have like brain rot humor. Like I enjoy things like Quandale Dingle and all that.
Well, it's like like.
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle. Today we're gonna be doing a new kind of Minecraft challenge where I drink a whole bottle of Benadryl and try and beat the Ender Dragon before the Hat Man gets me.
Yeah, it's like I feel like stuff like that where it's like really silly. It's like I feel like it's fine to like let bleed in, especially if it'll like fit the moment.
Bro
that's
thinks
it.
it's fun.
If it works, it works.
Bro just shrugged.
Yeah.
Bro just grabbed his sword.
On the side where the gambus is. Just gonna go pretty sure I'm gonna put
Gonna fly away. I'm also just flaunting because
I'm really fucking tired right now.
I know, me
had a long
too.
day at work.
Yeah, same. I know. I've been standing.
I got a new job recently. Like, I work at a pizza place now. It's good work. I get paid. I have fucking money to commission people now, so that's good.
That is good.
I'm probably gonna get like spell sword stuff. I'm gonna probably get some nice VFX effects.